Right. Don't know how it's going to work. Soon find out. That's it. At least it's done. I won't up my phone.
Why?
I don't know whether to pull the thing off. I don't think I should at the moment.
No.
Stick this up.
Sure.
What you should do. Put it off.
No, I haven't looked at it.
Get it up. Right, shouldn't say that, should I? I can't get it on there. It won't show me. Come on. Aha, got it. Right. Got it. There you are. See?
Yeah, that's it. Today.
Lawrence. Let's not talk about Lawrence. It's not come up on there, but it's come up on here. I'm not liking Lawrence. That has come up on there now. Am I? But hopefully that's all sorted itself out, to be honest.
Yeah, it looks like it has.
Which makes life a little bit easier for me, wouldn't it? Well, actually, a little bit easier for him. He's been me off anyway now. I've got some other Wally dealing with me there, haven't I?
Yeah.
No, that's at Samsung. That's not Curry's. The Curry's bloke was all right, wasn't he? Which was good. So I take it you poured Miss T. I think she has. Oh, yeah.
It will be when the funds hit the bank.
Oh. Yeah, no, I've got it. It's showing as pending on my credit card. Yes, I told you she bought. Yeah, it's showing as pending on my credit card as an incoming payment. It actually gave me 1,014. No, 1,114 rather than 1,099.
Yes.
Which makes no sense, but lack of sleep. Yeah, don't. Lack of sleep. I wouldn't know where to start on that one. Last night was a bad night. I kept thinking, this sober and me is just not good. It was really hard last night. Wasn't it?
Yeah, no. Just really yucky and sticky, wasn't it?
Combo, £15 for all them phone calls. That's less than £1 a phone call. They're taking a mick, aren't they?
Yeah.
But no, as it stands, we've got a better fridge freezer now, and yeah, better fridge freezer, and we've got a new 5-year warranty rather than old warranty. So yeah.
Yeah. The fridge freezer's working. We're getting the money back to the old one.
It was, yeah.
Really, isn't it?
It wasn't great, the whole episode of it, shall we say? Bad day, yeah. I had a bad day yesterday. Oh dear. It was all right. Tuesday. Yeah. Tuesday was all right because I slept half the day. Wednesday was like reality day. It was like, oh, remember it's so muggy, isn't it, at night?
Yeah.
We have the door open upstairs and that, and obviously I fell asleep on the settee on the Tuesday and done my back. So I said, one thing I want to do is sleep upstairs, isn't it? They kept hearing sirens. I was like, wasn't it?
It's like the outside noise is amplified more, being on that top floor.
It's horrible.
For some reason, you don't hear it as much downstairs.
Yeah, so I went to bed and then went back downstairs and then I watched TV till 3 o'clock this morning. But I kind of drifted in and out of consciousness like Robbie Williams did on his album.
Indeed.
You see? So there you go. There it is. I'm not going to say any more, don't worry. But, what a wally I am. So when it don't come up quick enough on the phone, you see, catch it on here.
Yeah.
But yeah, we had to do a swift review earlier, didn't we, for a close personal friend? Actually, not really a close personal friend, Bazza. I'm not giving him stick. Well, have I said a bad word about the man? No, only when he blows me out. So yeah. I don't want to say I'm quite speechless tonight after last time. I'm not in that right party mood. Give it a few hours, you never know. I promised little one tonight I'll behave. Well, he's not little as a lot of you know now, but didn't I? You shaking your head at me for? What have I done now?
You have to dig yourself out.
Oh, I'm not very. You danced it all out, yeah, something like that. That's not even funny, but it is kind of. Isn't it? I'm sweating it all out, and I'll tell you, it's like you can't blame the alcohol, isn't it?
I feel like I'm missing something.
Because you know I was dancing around, wasn't I? A raging lunatic. You did appear.
Hmm.
It's like that.
What, this drink? Yeah,
Mm.
very good.
Mm.
It's even nicer. Unless it's sat a while, freeze.
Yeah, I told you it's better. That's why I put it in that glass. I swear I watched you all of Friday. I was so amused. I don't know what I did Friday night. What did I do Friday? I can't honestly remember. No, I was on Josh's stream Friday, wasn't I think.
Just was on ours.
No, that was Sunday. Sunday, Josh was on ours, and Friday we'll be on Josh's. Yeah.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, because I weren't going to do Friday, but I didn't want to leave him on his own because, you know, he's part of that 6 fan club, and I do worry for the guy. So I went on with him, didn't I? For what was meant to be an hour.
No, get off, I was back with the dates. That was Monday.
What is? Friday was the anniversary. No, that was Monday, Laura. So it's confusing me now. That was Monday. That's them Oktoberfest. Look. Yeah, Monday. Monday was the anniversary. That was the massive 2 lives. Well, I think that, yeah, 2 lives on the video from the pub, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That was the heavy one. Oh, for God's sake, you're getting as bad as me. It's confusing me then. I'm thinking, yeah, Friday was Josh with Josh, Sunday was with Josh, Saturday was no live.
Yeah, that's right. Sounds about right.
I'll get you a brewdog. Did I?
Are you, John?
I'll leave your glass. Which one? Hot?
Yeah, go on then. That's good. Thank you.
Yeah, God. My it's quite hot in here, isn't it?
Girls just a little bit.
From sunny Hammersmith. What are you doing, Hammersmith, John? Ah, I must be down there working. I would have thought. Not heard from you for a while, mate. Good to catch up. I've been forever busy. Monday, yeah, that was wild. I honestly don't know what's going on at the moment. No, I forget what day of the week it is sometimes. But I've got an excuse. It's my age. I don't know what yours is. Isn't it?
Mm.
Well, I can think of one good one. It works well, doesn't it?
Thank you very much.
Thank you, mate. It was a day and a night to remember, shall we say? Quite a big session. Actually, it took 2 days to recover.
Yeah.
If I'm honest.
Indeed.
Oh, I want my glass.
That one be good. Thank you.
Hello, Facebook user. I can't tell you what, but all good. I hope you're okay.
Yeah, all good. Thank you.
It's quite warm in here at the moment. I don't know why, because it ain't even meant to be that warm outside. But I think it just does that sometimes. Look, YouTube just gave me a notification to tell me that I'm live. Well, I guess I know I'm live because it's me that wrote. Guess who's back? Oi, shut up. But yeah, I don't get that. Innit? Why would you get your own notification? Oh, not way. Not Mike. Oh, no, it wasn't the Spurs game, was it? I thought it was the Spurs game. Oh, he was not. He was wrong not to punish. Oh dear. Okay, that's not good.
Oh, coming up soon.
Oh, coming up next week, John. Munich for Robbie show next Saturday because we can't get out of it, so we got to go. Well, I want to go, but I don't. It's a long story, all that, isn't it?
Well, they've messed about with the where they're putting stage and things, haven't they? And it's just
It's just
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a little bit of chaos there, to be fair.
it's going to be messy. It's not quite what we
It's
purchased
going to be, yeah.
last year when the show was first announced. And I don't know, 130, 150,000 of us is going to be just manic, and it's something I'll deal with because we've got free beer all day. But it's going to be dangerous. It's going to be very messy. If I remember Rob coming on, it'd be a miracle. It'd be one of them shows, I think, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But if you can watch
Yeah, I
people's
think so.
YouTube, I'm not doing YouTube for that one, am I?
I just think it's going to be too chaos to be able to really film anything.
It's not that. We're in there at 1 o'clock, and Rob's not going to come on till 9:30. And we can't get in there too late, otherwise we're never getting near the front. Oh yeah, we did Amsterdam a few years ago.
Yeah, we had fun in Amsterdam, wasn't
Oh yeah, we had fun, especially in the cafe. It was kind of interesting, shall we say? Actually, it was very interesting, wasn't it? At some stages, it was. I said his phone's not keeping up with it.
No, mine isn't.
Weirdo phone. I got Monday, right back from there. So if it weren't for this one, I wouldn't know what's going on. That's how you miss the comments when you're on computer. I just thought, oh, I'll just
It's only given me Laura's.
yeah, Monday then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got nothing else from here. It's like it's just stopped on here.
Yeah.
So you come out of it and then you go back in, and sometimes it works.
I can read them quite well from this distance.
Yeah, I can kind of. There's no point in looking at the phone. You're better looking at that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, John. Yeah, we did enjoy Amsterdam. So the difference was we went with the kids.
It was our last family holiday, all of us together, wasn't it?
All 5 of us, and I could tell you some stories about that.
Oh, we did have a lot.
Everything from them silly ice lollies to
Ice lollies.
not ice lollies, them silly green lollies, cannabis
They
lollies.
thought they were hilarious. I'd stuck them and chuck them out the window.
Going in the cafe because everyone on Facebook said I didn't have the bottle. Good evening, Mark. Everyone said I didn't have the bottle to go in the cafe. I come out the cafe 15 minutes later, totally stoned. Can only see Laura T's comments. Yeah, that's the same as what I'm getting.
That's all we're getting. Why is it doing that?
I don't know. That's weird, Thomas, because on my phone.
Yeah, but I was looking at it so I could have the comments up closer. That's all I could see.
And I've got you now. Oh no, Mark's up now. I think it might be all right now. Something up with YouTube. Ah, it's a YouTube problem.
Okay.
Says Simo. So it should stop soon, Simo. Would that be right? It should be okay.
Well, yeah, it seems to right itself.
I think. Well, I wonder why I couldn't see anything. No spanners. Half the comments will be held for review. There's no spanners. Well, where'd all the spanners go?
Very strange.
So it's holding the comments for review, but without being on a computer.
Yeah, but we're seeing them here. We're just not seeing them on here.
Yeah, but the last one's come up on my phone. I've got
seems
Mark.
to be sorted out now. Yeah, it does, Thomas.
I've got Mark. I've got Simo. I've got exactly the same as the phone on this phone.
I have now.
I know I should have done the computer. I just thought, it's easier just to do it off the phone and just get on in it. It's one of them random things. Simo kept saying, "You got to go on there." Evening, Joe, fellow Robbie fan, you see. But yeah, it was good to see you with your top on. Yeah, I know, mate. I'm never going to live that one down.
Evening, Joe.
I've got a hot mate. What am I supposed to do? You know, because of the most hatred for ages. Said lucky you didn't take your top off. Yeah, I think it was YouTube. See, now it's coming on here before this does not nothing. Oh, yeah, mate, their drinking ban is ending. Well, Mark, you kind of know when I spoke to you earlier, I was getting a bit bored today. And, you know, people were calling me the Peanut Man and the Chris Man.
Yeah.
And it was I did most of it on my own. And I just thought, okay, got to get on with it.
But every time you didn't like something, you're trying to get me to read it afterwards.
Just to make sure I hadn't bodged the video up from my what do you call it? My fussiness.
Think you're on a shadow ban, quite possibly. Oh well.
Yeah.
Seems to have sorted itself out now.
It was you never know with them, do you? But it seems to be all right now. Maybe they're just watching. Well, probably watching for my safety.
Comments like that, it's no wonder.
Oh, Jack, love your wobbling Williams cardboard cut. Yeah, look at him. I can't even bloody. He's had it, isn't he?
That's good.
He's gone. You don't know half the comments I've had about that cardboard cutout, what I've done to that. Oh my God, it's not true. It's like, yeah, that's a bit of fun. I mean, Rob would come and join now, but he can't stand, he can't sit. He's in a bad way. The message I sent you, I don't know what it is. Well, I don't know. Was it Shibler Games Limited? The message I sent you. I honestly don't know. We had a couple of issues with it, didn't we? Unfortunately, at the beginning, but it seems to be back. Just finishing the keg of Lux, but I didn't enjoy it as much this time. See, a few people said that.
Yeah, where did you send the message? Did you send it through on Facebook? You didn't know how to get messages up on it.
When will you be reviewing this? Oh, bacon soda.
No.
No,
That
no way,
sounds
Pedro.
nasty.
No way, Pedro. God almighty. Yeah, no, that's
I liked the Lux the last time I had that. I've still got a keg of it.
I think we've got 2 kegs of
Got
it.
2 kegs of
Did
it.
you really enjoy it?
No, I enjoyed it.
Mr. Stelly, my old mate, and but there's a few people that have said it was different second time round. I did say how to do both. Oh, I'll get it. I said, right, this a right strange stream, isn't it?
It is, but some people are coming through, some people aren't. I don't know why.
I'll check on the computer in a minute. Can't get into. God knows what will happen.
Yeah.
I know. I think it's one of them. They seem to be coming through now, don't
Yeah,
they?
they stopped for a little while, but they seem to be coming through. I absolutely love the glasses.
They're beautiful, mate.
Yeah, the
Because
decorativeness of those are absolutely beautiful.
you can keep the Lux glass after, especially if that's your last keg and you finish, because it's a special glass, like for special occasion. Oh, there's Marcus.
Oh, thank you for joining us.
Good to see you, Marcus. You keep packing the beers, but please do not drink so many. With the idea of businesses that you pack more than you drink. True?
Ah, this beer cellar, I would definitely drink one.
Marcus, and your beer cellar, I probably would never come back. What about cotton candy? No, don't worry about cotton candy soda. He's trying to do my head in, isn't he?
You sound horrible.
Yeah, they are top beer glasses. And like I say, unfortunately, Lux is on the definitely not coming back, isn't it? So that's it. Once it's gone, mate.
But it's a lovely glass. I still use it for other stuff.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You can then, can't you? Because you can't get the beer anymore. We've got two glasses still, for that, I'm sure.
Yeah, I've got 2 glasses.
I love you too, mate. That's it. I hope it's not too hot in the cellar. It can't be hot, can it?
No, not
Be
in the
nice and
cellar.
cold.
Be nice and cold.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Make an interesting video, goddamn. Yeah, right. Yeah. Just cut. Ooh.
See, we're really still quite humid and stuffy here at the moment, aren't we?
It's really I've opened this door, but not all these full ones. But it's I don't know how to explain it. 1 minute you're all right, next minute you're sweating it out, isn't it? It's like, but no, it's been a bit different last 2 days, isn't it? Like I say, I just started turning into the crisp and peanut man at this rate. Some of them things are bloody horrible. I subject myself to that.
Actually, I haven't tried a few of these different snacks. We've got really nice at all, have they?
No. In all due honesty, I must admit they've not been great, which is unfortunate. But at least you know. And some of them reviews, especially that one of that new crap, and I'll do the other one tomorrow. Them naan bread things that just came out in
Oh,
Tesco's.
that was so disappointing.
Jesus, that's just shit, isn't they?
Really disappointing.
I feel bad giving them to my dogs. Well, I'll try my dog first, and if she don't want them, I'll give them to the dogs, isn't it? But she's a weirdo. She likes that kind of stuff. Better careful, someone watching grass me up. But no, it's yeah, it's just there's no way that anyone's going to say that they're any good, are they?
It was really unfortunate from the sort of packaging. The packaging was really drawing you in with the eye, and they sounded really nice. You open them up, they smelled really nice. So you got these expectations of what it's going to taste like, and you put it in your mouth, and it's just like a dry crouton.
PDs are back to 3 degrees. Mark said, see, that didn't come up on there.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
it
it came up the top, yeah. Well, I didn't see it, see. I didn't hear you read it. You should read it more clearly. If you speak more clearly after the tone, it's much easier. Would have hopped into, yeah. What's that song? Not bad. No, no, but oh, I'm doing a GTA 3 review. God damn it. I'll get bloody in trouble. But yeah, no, it has been way too hot, hasn't it? Especially in here. Because of this cheap old roof, obviously, which was the clever way to do it in here, wasn't it? The heat burns you from there. Oh, my head here, I know it don't show, but I keep itching and everything. It's like, I know.
Because you should put sun cream on your head.
Oh, yes, mother. Sun cream is for wimps. So there you go.
Everyone just wise, if skin gets dry and slightly sunburnt, and you won't use sun cream.
Oh, I've not been wearing my hat so much, have I?
That's it. So.
It's that's just one of them things, isn't it? It's like, you live and learn. But no, Rob's all right. I'm okay. We got fucking Robbie, and that's only next Saturday now.
Yeah, next Saturday.
Can't get that excited because, as I said, whoever was on the stream at the beginning, because we got way done up with them tickets, and I can't get. Well, I could still get out of it if I get my email and I've got my tickets back by the 25th. But you see, sunscreen is for cowards. I agree, isn't it?
The sunscreen is for making sure you don't get skin cancer. I'm not fighting with the sun. The sun is much stronger than me. Yeah, I use sunscreen.
That's an interesting YouTube name. Probably Sean in disguise.
Possibly.
Oh,
Go and grab the wrong spoons.
Yeah, I was going to say, go and grab the computer. Watching.
Is that you having a conversation with yourself, Sean? One wonders. Okay. He's going to be gone for like a year now, trying to track down what you're doing, Sean. You've been far too active. How long's it taking, Paul? How long are you taking? I don't know. What are you doing?
Down there. One of them's on.
No. I don't know. He said it, not me. Don't go
What?
me.
What do you want there? That's the real husband. You never know with you, John. I know your game. I'll just check the computer. He's not there. Oh, I've got this automatic thing about closing this bloody phone up. I don't know. You know when you don't know why you do something, but you do it, and then you've done it, and you're back to square one.
Because it comes habit. Just shutting up.
Yeah, I am more of a Pac-Man type of kind of guy. Actually, you're right there, mate. Mr. Stella's right there. I am more of a Pac-Man type of guy than a.
I don't know any video games.
Do you know what? I was funny enough. I saw someone playing Donkey Kong the other day, and I thought, do you know, I could just do with playing that game again. I was going to put my retro machine on there that I've not had on for about a year,
Mm.
And then it suddenly dawned on me that bloody there's all beers all over it and there's no power supply. And I thought, okay,
It'd be a bit difficult.
I guess I won't at the moment. But the trouble is, they don't make games like they did. You know, Pac-Man, Donkey Kong, Frogger. You know, them sort of things have gone out the window. Yeah, Donkey Kong, mate. Do you know what? I used to complete them 4 screens of the original Donkey Kong way back in the early 80s, and I can't get past screen 3 last time. And I got such a temper, I was thought, you know, the one where you go up to the left.
That made you jump.
You go up. Yeah, well, I'm a nervous disposition, though, you know. You go up to the top, and then you go drop down the ladders. Then you go through the middle, and then you go over to the left. And I always get caught on that last bit, if that makes any sense to anyone. You happy to be back home? Oh, what's wrong with him? Hold on. Yeah, I love home.
Oh, well, that's just mean, Mark.
There's no one there. He's just barking at no one. My teacher lost my handheld Donkey Kong. Still waiting. Oh, I would be as well, mate. Oh, I remember that because we got them in Tenerife. Yeah, I know what you mean. And for some reason, I always get zipped there. I don't know why. I know. But I'll tell you another game that. But I haven't actually got that. I've only got it on a PC somewhere that I used to absolutely love. Was Chucky Egg when I go back in time, and that was like that battered my head. That battered my head so bad, that game. And then you had Chucky Egg 2. Well, I can't get Chucky Egg 2 anywhere now. But I can get Chucky Egg like with Manic Miner. I'm playing on my PC and that. And obviously Jet Set Willy, which was phenomenal.
No.
This was
I didn't even really like them as a kid, to be fair.
these were real games, because when we had these, you know, I remember Attic Attack on a Spectrum 48.
Do you remember
like,
the gaming tables where you'd sit and you'd do like and shoot the things? You had the little thing in the middle, like it was a gun, and you had to shoot the aliens coming down by moving and pressing the button.
Oh.
On the actual table things, you know.
Match Day, yeah, on the ZX Spectrum. Cannon Fodder. Just picks up another keg of Lambro. It's rude not to, mate. Yeah, proper old school games. You know it, mate, as well. Cocktail cabinets. Yeah, we did have one with all the old stuff on it. Daley Thompson's Decathlon. Oh, mate. Oh, that fucking game. Oh, I remember getting so far through that.
It was Space Invaders.
Yeah.
That's completely right. Space Invaders on the table thing.
You've got that everywhere.
Screens and that.
But that's everywhere.
Yeah, but that's one of the only ones I used to play as a kid.
Joystick Killer. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
You'd hit it so much. And then you used to have the stupid Kempston joystick. And you had to hold the... Oh, that was a head, dude. Oh, what it did to my head as a young kid. Wasn't it? Yeah, both of them saying Joystick Killer. Oh, I remember that, mate. Cannon Fodder was classic, wasn't it?
I hated all the Sonic and all that stuff when that all
Sonic
came
was
out
good.
later.
Sensible Soccer, Track and Field and Hyper Sports, yeah, they were 2 as well. What was my technique? God knows, mate, it was that long ago. Wasn't it? I just remember them days, and you're just like...
Oh,
Jace, I'm sorry to hear that, mate.
I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry for your loss, mate.
I hope you're okay, mate. Jesus.
And,
yeah. Just you need to message or talk to anyone, mate. You've got me on Facebook.
I'm really sorry to
So sorry, mate. Just have your time and everything, mate. Some people just held yours up in the air. Yeah, no. Poor Jay. It's not good. Not good. He's in our Facebook group with us as well.
Yeah, it's a really difficult time. I'm so sorry to hear that news.
Hated the hurdles, yeah. You used to get to the one before the end, didn't you? And it's like it fucking conjure. Because you always tripped on that one in the end, and then not one of them sometimes, not 2 or 3 of them went past you, and you were way in front, and you're like,
this is what I couldn't stand.
How did they catch me? You know, when you're so far in front, it's like you could have possibly slipped on that hurdle and you'd still come out.
I used to like Tetris. I was
Tetris,
just sitting
yeah.
there playing Tetris.
Yeah.
I had my Game Boy and I got annoyed before the game, so I just
I'll
sit there
say
playing Tetris on it.
Yeah, I've just enough half tobacco.
Mm. Sorry?
No, just said watch out tobacco.
Yeah, I know. See?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I
I
missed you. I missed you just at first.
was thinking you don't really want it. Actually, I'll get on with it. Well, that takes you back though, them days. Yeah. Nice proper German beer
Indeed.
and a German pint. That's the reason I don't get so drunk in Munich as I do here, because their heads are much bigger than my head. On it was set 45 on it. What was the best thing? I can't remember so much now. It was a 100-metre world record breaker. Hated the hurdles, yeah. I can't remember. I drank too many beers and done too many mad things and bumped my head too many times since then. But I remember Davey Thompson's decathlon was just like, ugh. I think we've actually got the cassette of that, unless it was down there when all the fire happened. I think we got the Spectrum cassette. Yeah, Frogger. Oh, Jesus. That used to cheat you, though, didn't it? Especially when they used to start going fast. You used to have a pattern. What was it on Frogger? I used to have a pattern. What was it? Start off like right, left, forward, right, left. And I kind of had it sussed. And then it was like, it all just changed. But these were special games. Yeah, you know it, mate. It's not that. They don't know they're born now. Horace goes skiing. What a wanker Horace was, wasn't he? That conning little git. And that works on a 16K Spectrum, if you remember. Like a jetpack. So with Horace, you kind of knew he was crap right from the start, wasn't it? And he just conjured them stupid things, wasn't it? A silly slalom. That was awesome. No, not that Horace. Done my nutting, he did. My favourite game on the Spectrum would have been probably Attic Attack. I completed it as everyone. I was like the first person in Windsor to actually complete it, you know, as all the different things. Because you had that, I can't even remember.
Were they cartridges that you pushed in?
No, these were cassettes. Take 50 minutes to load, yeah. That was it. When it used to get, and then get to the end, and then it was like, fouled, and you're like, oh. It was cassette tape. There's actually a Spectrum, I think, an old Spectrum, in my wardrobe.
What's the one with them things that you pushed in?
Push
There
it.
was like a hole and you had to push it in. Game.
That was later on. That was like Mega Drive and Nintendo NES.
No,
3D Ant-Attack. I can remember that. I know. I remember saying Ant-Attack. But yeah, there were some classics on the old Spectrum. And then, of course, you had the Commodore 64, which was a little mark-up, wasn't it? You know, I remember the people in Windsor that had rushed out and brought a VIC-20. I don't know if a lot of you remember the old VIC-20, because that is going back some years. Like, we had the BBC before the Amstrad and everything. But a load of people in Windsor was like quite a rich area. So they all like got mummy and daddy to buy them this 3.5K RAM VIC-20. It was like obsolete so quickly when Atari had cartridges. Good point, Thomas. Right back in the day days.
Atari, that's the one I was trying to think of.
Okay, I forgot that
Where
one.
I come from, the big family, there was always kids.
Atari 2600. I did happen to have one of them.
Some have more money at times than other members of the family, so the kids or the cousins pile round and have a go on these machines. Whoever got the new one.
BBC yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I remember pushing the cartridge.
Adjusting the volume on the cassette player makes a difference in that. I remember that Football Manager. Yeah, I've got Oh, I can't. I was going to say, I've got it on my phone. Do you remember Kevin Toms? But I got a temper with it and then he smashed my phone. Only last month. You know the original Football Manager? I can't remember what it's called. The one that Kevin Toms did in 1982. Someone will know the right one. I've got that on this phone that is actually doing YouTube on now. I've got the version of that and I've got Tottenham up to top division from Division 4 because it's all done the old way as it was in 1982 and that, but he kept conning me and I got in such a temper, didn't I, after 7 seasons. You remember, it's only last month. I was going to throw the phone at the wall and I thought, no.
Oh, that's what you was playing. Yeah.
Philips G7000, that's it. And that was the silver machine, wasn't it? I think I had one of them for a while as well. Had his mug on the front of the cover. Yep, he's still on Facebook now, Kevin Toms. If you search his name on Facebook, it's actually all updated, that game, for Android and Apple. So you can actually get that game now. And what you do, you just play it retro, and you play it how we used to play it in the early 80s. It's actually on this phone here. It's not on this one, otherwise I'd show you. It's like, you can actually see them silly little graphics that really used to amuse us. It's actually quite mad, but it takes you back, you know. It's like a trip down memory lane. It was worth about £5 for it. I played it for 7 seasons. It got me a temp on a plane, wasn't it? It was on an airplane.
Might be.
It weren't, wasn't it? That was it, kept it.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that took like days gone by, innit? I'm sorry if there's anyone young on here and this makes no sense to you, but to us it was kind of different, wasn't it, back then? But I don't know, they're born with these graphics they get now, isn't it?
Mm.
You know, I mean, the full screens of Donkey Kong was amazing in the early 80s. But it was, you know.
Yeah, the cousins used to get excited over computer games.
I'll be honest with you, when I think back to when I was younger, the girls weren't into it as much as the boys. It was way more.
Hey, Becky.
Evening, Beck. It was all about, yep, it was all a bit simpler back then. I can agree with that, Lee. Yeah, it was. It was like, how can I explain? The
How
girls,
old would I have been when you were playing these games? Oh, you know.
well, in 1982, you would have been 3.
Yeah, so that's what I'm remembering.
Evening, Neil. Good to see you, mate. Nice and quiet here tonight. A nice subdued evening. Talking about retro gaming, aren't we?
Mm.
I don't know how that subject came up, actually. Pick another one.
Blimey.
Every time something moves, I would I? Okay. Okay.
No, no, it's mooching around. Since
1942, yeah. That was another classic, the old shoot 'em up, wasn't it? Yeah, as you went straight away across, wasn't it? We got that one, didn't we? I think that one done me head in last time I played. I used to bet, what don't get me, I used to be able to play games when I was younger, having a few beers from that.
Hiya.
Evening, mate, good to see you. And I can't function properly now, can I?
No, you're not as good with them as you used to be.
It was years and years, I didn't play anything.
Mm.
And when was it I started playing games again? And I said to you, oh my God, I'm shit. Didn't you beat me at something?
Yeah, possibly.
She beat me at something, and I was like, oh, I'm playing that again. Oh, dear.
Oh, I used to always try to get me to play Monopoly on the computer with somebody.
Yeah, because you can't cheat. She's a cheat.
Yeah, you can.
I like to play
You
Monopoly.
ensure actually have the Monopoly until you have Monopoly.
No, I've always liked it, you know. I mean, I remember the Amiga 500, another one that was an absolute great little bit of kit, the big old white thing. I don't know if most of you should remember that. Really tricky after a few beers. Yeah, it's our ages, mate, isn't it? It's not good. It's not good. Back in the day, you used to sit there having a pint after pint and you just play your game all night. And then again, in them days, some of the days we used to drink Kronenberg, which was 5%, and you just totally function. It just proves how things changed, doesn't it, with age and that. It's quite worrying, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stop the world. I want to get off, innit? Mm.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. Between the age of about 8 to 16, just my life was training horses. I didn't spend any time indoors playing video games.
Street Fighter used to be into.
Yeah, I used to
more
play
into
that with a mate of mine.
Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat was a cracker.
Yeah, actually,
in the
I
day.
used to play that as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, those two, I was quite good
brilliant.
at. I remember, what were they on? PlayStation.
No, Mortal Kombat was way before the PlayStation, I'm sure. Wasn't it? I can't,
Oh, I don't know. I
I
remember.
can't remember. I used to chip PlayStations back in the day, you see. And if we bodged one up, especially especially if it was really dodgy, we used to buy one from the shop, take the chip one back and say, it's no good, it's no good. And just get another one. Oh, come on, what am I going to do? What, this is going to come around and get me 30 years later? Love Street Fighter, but it was rubbish. Local Chinese takeaway. Local Chinese. I've been chased out of a few local Chinese, Mark, over the course of time, especially when the big old knife came out. See ya, mate, see ya. Sometimes I upset Mr. Chow. Sometimes Mr. Chow was my friend, but sometimes he was right out of order. We had some nutter in Windsor by Sheep Street. And he was all right sometimes, but of course we went in there drunk a few times and
It's a bit about real life Chinese, isn't it?
yeah, just me. No, I see things and I just take to it.
You go off on a tangent.
My brain, you see, going in it, shot away. At least it's cooled down in here now. It's actually all right in here now. It's really hard earlier, wasn't it? It was like, Jesus Christ, it's like, shit. Why is it so bloody warm in here, isn't it?
That's all right now. The sun's dipped down.
The sun's calmed right down, isn't it? Which makes life kind of so much easier, doesn't it? I'm quiet tonight.
Not quite. It's been about mostly you gamers, and I'm just.
Sonic was a dick. Yeah, look, they didn't even show us that. Show. God, dear, that's a bit sensitive for YouTube, isn't it? Sorry, mate. Lee, your Sonic was a dick comment was held for review. Luckily, I saw it. I mean, Jesus. It's a bit over the top, isn't it? Remember the spring trip for the original PS1? Yeah, that was
Vaguely,
it.
actually.
The CDRs. I remember copying them and everything. Oh, dear. Yeah. Evening, Tommy. Good to see you, mate. I see.
Yeah, things just coming quicker through that.
Yeah, it gets hard. So I should have set the computer up, really, shouldn't I? But sometimes you just do something in the moment, wasn't it? It was like about 10 minutes, wasn't it? And I said, I'll just set up StreamYard and go on YouTube. And I had it all on the thing, but I thought you had this shit.
Excuse me.
Well, I didn't know where you were, and I started the phone.
I was upstairs. You know I was upstairs.
That's so funny together. Yeah, we have our moments, you could say.
Oh, yeah.
One thing with this channel, Tommy, it'll always be an experience. For us as well, won't it? Believe it or not. But yeah, no, it's coming through the same again now. It's so weird because they're literally there. They're both on the same internet. And it does do your head in. You know, that was mad with swapping the disc. You have to be quick. Because you fooled it into thinking it was loading the real one, but it weren't. And then you.
Yeah.
Oh, so many tricks, weren't there in them days? Then again, they do it all now, don't they? No, not me.
No.
I only buy original games for my Switch, which I don't play very often anyway. Don't I?
Like that.
I play pinball on it a bit still now, but since the little twat up there beat me, I got a bit annoyed with the pinball. So I haven't really played the pinball much lately, have I? From due honesty. No, it's not. It's really hard because the way our sofa is in there, you can't go head on. Or you go on the settee because it's folded out because the dogs sleep on it, as well as me half the time. And you're not, and then they jump on, and you're trying to concentrate, and it's like, it's not like the old days where you can lose a ball.
You would have to sit cross-legged, wouldn't you? On the food on, I don't think you'd manage that. Now.
Oh, Lee. Oh, mate. I've just waited for the three that are meant to be coming. That obviously we spoke about Friday and Monday. I haven't heard a word from them, mate, and it's just like, it's pointless keep sending messages to get no reply because I don't know, mate.
Yep. We're not noting anything more than you are at the moment.
Yeah. I'm going to show. Let's stop that one. Yeah, no, not tomorrow, mate. Thank God. Luckily, not on Tuesday. Tuesday would have killed me, mate, after Monday.
Mm.
It took 2 hours. So, at least you've got a Snyder's left, going back on Lee's comment. They shouldn't have drunk that last one. Yeah, oh, mate. There's so many people that have issues and there's so many people that don't. And you're like I said, the McKellar one was good for what it was. And it was a really nice, refreshing pint. But a lot of people, Sinclair C5, yeah, a lot of people didn't want a 4% beer. But it is good to have a few lower ABVs like your Bud Light and everything. But you do need a big hitter to keep everyone quiet.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got your 2 Oktoberfest coming, but when God only knows, you've got Royal coming back, but there's still meant to be another keg this month. But I don't know, they'd be pretty hard pushed to push out another lager this month, I think.
I don't see what's going to compete with the Oktoberfest, to be fair. It has to be really damn good.
I've got about 2 pints of Duke on my PD product. Any recommendations on my next? Oh, Jesus, Neil. That's where to start here, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, what are you mainly into? Lagers? Because you see, and a lot of people don't agree with me on this one, to be honest, but I'd always go on Hasselroder.
Yeah, that's your favourite one, isn't it?
I find it a really lovely old school pills, and it's something totally different to your Lambrau, your Spatter, and it flows. And you don't get hungover on it. It kind of like don't blow your head off, does it?
Yeah, but you get a good buzz off it as well. It's
still 4.9.
It's a nice drink.
Yeah, mainly lagers. But I'd definitely, if you haven't tried Hasselroder, I'd definitely give that a go. Obviously, Lambrau is a win-win-win, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the good thing is having the Pro as well, you can drop the temperature, which at the moment, yeah, the heat's gone down a little bit, but it's still quite warm everywhere. It's quite muggy. We found everything going in at 1 is buying you time to drink it.
Yeah.
Everything, maybe like a little bit higher on the IPAs and the Risons, but on a lager, you're so much better at 1. I know there's a lot of people that say it loses the flavour.
No, there's nothing worse than
that. Yeah, I think it's absolute bollocks. It loses the flavour. There's people that argue with me. Well, I'm just honest, isn't I?
I just think a lager tastes really rank.
Yeah.
When it gets warm.
That's like, I've said this.
That's my personal.
How many times have I argued with people in beer groups on YouTube? And I said, when you go abroad and you have a cold beer in the heat, why is it all ice cold? Because there's a reason for that. This is absolute shit. It's not that it buys you, especially if you're having pints. If you're having halves, then yeah, you could go up a couple of degrees on the temperature, granted, because you haven't got to drink it so quick. But as was said, I think by you or Josh on Sunday, there's nothing worse than getting 3/4 way through that pint and it's halfway hot, and you don't want to waste it, obviously. So you're like, oh.
Yeah, we really don't enjoy the last bit.
No. Got a heated seat, Castle 8, and Royal Whitbread arriving tomorrow. I fancied a couple of big hitters, mate. Royal Whitbread, I'm not sure if I've had. Heated seats, I found good. A lot of people slayed it. Castle Lane was special.
Yeah.
I mean, Bazza has just reviewed that recently. You know, it would be no idea. He was just about to sample one when I spoke to him earlier. And we both agreed tonight that is one special drink. But it gets addictive. And you do not know. Yeah. You do not know that bloody thing's 8.5%. What it done to us, wasn't it?
Yeah, blows right off.
I couldn't even move the door, could I, that night? And it was like, didn't even have that many, but it is lovely. The Whitbread, I don't think I've done that. That's the IPA one, isn't it? And for some reason, I had it in a bottle years ago in Nice. And I wasn't too keen, and I just didn't want to give it another try because I thought that's 10.5 pints I've got to do. I'm sure that's the IPA one.
I don't know.
But yeah, heated seats is good. I mean, a lot of people haven't liked that, have they?
I think it was the price that people didn't like more than they didn't like the drink.
Like Castle Lane. And I mean, remember, what people forget with Castle Lane, you probably never get that again over here, like Victoria. I don't know why they didn't bring Victoria back. I mean, she wasn't that keen on it. I told you it was way higher.
Yeah.
Bloody 9 degrees. I told you.
Yeah.
What I say to you, it's nowhere near as cold as it should be. Got no chance, have I?
No.
Don't get it. How can it be so warm? They come out the fridge, and the fridge is meant to run at 5, and it just had my snake's just finished, and it's saying 9 degrees. I'm like, oh, Jesus. But I can tell it's not cold, cold, cold. I have to say I prefer the heated seat. You see, we were the other way on that. It's although I did like heated seats, we preferred the Direwolf Brigade because we thought that it had more flavour, especially for the 4% compared to the 4.9.
Yeah.
But then at the end of the day, Thomas, it's if we like the same thing, we'd have no conversation here at the time. We'd be buying retro gaming.
And let's face it, they are similar style drinks.
Oh yeah. It's not for me to say with Beer Hawk, but I wouldn't have released what they released. That's just me personally.
Yeah.
Definitely not at this point. Later on, maybe to coincide with the spin-off thing that's coming. Maybe.
Possibly, I don't know. I just
I
feel
don't know, but
Game
you say I
of
didn't mind that.
Thrones- Oh,
Because you got,
wait, but that
yeah,
was
he got the
horrible.
glass. He got the glasses. I should
Yeah.
say, should have got them glasses, but I just
Yeah, lovely glasses.
sometimes you just think, oh, can't be bothered, isn't it? And it's not that we don't have anywhere to put them. And what? Yeah, you got to mess
Yeah.
about with the temperatures. What did we find with that? Although you got rapidly bored of it, me. What did we find? It was wasn't it better lower in the end? We messed
A little
around.
bit lower than
We messed around with loads of temperatures with that after. I was going to do another review, but everyone just say, oh, it's just milking the reviews now. And what did we do? We did it originally on what they said, 4 to 7. I think we did it on 6. But I'm sure it was better lower.
I think
Wasn't
when
it,
it's
the
6 to
Direwolf?
7.
No, that was when we did the review.
Yeah.
When we dropped it down
When
after.
we dropped it down to about 3 or 4.
I think it was better at 3.
Yeah, I liked it a little bit lower in temperature.
And you lost no flavour.
No.
It was exactly the same, but colder, wasn't it? Because that's why we should have got the 2 kegs. Because I would have run 2 kegs just to prove a point.
And done them side by side.
Done them
yeah.
side by side, but it costs you a bloody fortune. But if you had 2 kegs side by side, one running at 7, one running at 3.
Oh, I'm glad you got your glasses.
Oh yeah, they're beautiful, mate. Yeah, I know where you're coming from there, Michael. Obviously, these ones here are pros, so they're all right. But obviously, as you can see there, we normally run off 2 PDs as well. And yeah, they've well struggled. I mean, this one here, where it's really hot in here, went up to 12 degrees at one point last week, and I couldn't do nothing with it. You've got to clean all the back bit here. I don't know if you can see on the video.
All the vents and everything else.
All the vents. There is some videos on YouTube from someone called Neil Meaney, and he's done it properly, gone right into detail. There's loads of people on YouTube. If you just type in cleaning your PD, but it does work, taking the thing out.
It's supposed to help. It's supposed to help their performance.
I've got to do both of ours again, but I just can't be bloody bothered. Oh, I'll get round to it at some point.
No, you'll get me to do it.
No, I know you've done it last time. You bloody hid I've done that.
Yeah.
I lost the screws and everything. You don't want, actually, you weren't, yeah.
Yeah, I hide away when you're doing that.
Got a temperature pop for the original, but yeah. You see, 5 degrees. If you're drinking an IPA,
you're okay.
You're okay. But if you're a lager man, you don't want it at 5. And it is annoying. You've got to get it right with them. But it does help. Obviously, they shouldn't be close together. If you've got 2 of them, if you've got 1 of them, it should be close to them. It has to breathe.
Mm.
And that. We used to make a real stupid mistake with ours down there. When we had our garage, it was down in our garage. And I never realised until I went on Facebook groups, did I? We had one. We've had these PDs for nearly 9 years now. And it was ages till I joined a Facebook group.
Yeah.
And I said, well, mine's in a black, cold garage, and yet my temperature's going higher. And they're like, well, where is it? I said, well, it's against the wall. Because I never knew any different, And it was like, crikey. That was when I didn't even know that, what was that? I didn't even know that Frankie Never cleaned it in 3 years. Oh,
Yeah,
Michael,
well,
you're in for a bit of
that
dust.
was the same as us.
I've had it, mate. I've had it. But it's only the screws at the back. They're well easy to take off, mate.
Watch someone who really knows what they're doing. Watch one of their YouTube videos, and I think that'll probably make it a lot easier.
I watched a couple before I did it, and it really weren't that hard. I've got the spray thing now to do mine next time.
Yeah, the air blower blows the dust off of the.
I've got the air thing to blow the dust out for you, but you don't really need them. But I was actually going to do a video for YouTube with it, but it's kind of sat in the kitchen on the top of the work thing. I don't think, how is it on tonight? Is it? I don't know. It might be. I didn't look.
Yeah, you better check actually.
I don't think that there was anyone in. Not from what I saw. I think it's on Saturday. Yeah, it's Thursday, isn't it? Thursday. Hold on. Oh, I lost my middle. I lost my bit now. That's just right. Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye, Stacey. I'm just popping to Lou. I will be back in a minute.
Yeah, I hope you're okay. Right, got it. Evening stage. Nice and quiet here tonight. Just a couple of halves. I just lost all the messages. And it's like, oh. But yeah, I can't remember what I was saying now. Yeah, getting back to Michael there. Well, like I say, once you've done it once, it's not that hard, mate. And it is worth doing because that 5 degrees will drop to 3 pretty quickly when you put it back on. And the other difference is then when it gets hot again, because I left mine, and then as I say, that one, it's really hot in here. I should have done that one again, but then that 5 degrees will end up 7 degrees, if that makes sense. Michelle's gone for a top. That's quality, mate. Probably. I'm not saying a word, mate. But there could be a strong possibility there. I would think. You know, it does happen. But yeah, right. I haven't missed anyone tonight, have I? I've got a temperature pop for the original PD works all between 1 and 12. No, I agree with that one as well.
So I hear that someone say I've gone for a dump.
No, no one said that.
Yeah, I'm sure someone did. I'm sure I heard it from where I was. Actually, I went for a way to grab my wristlet.
I didn't hear anyone say that. No, I think I'm much mistaken there.
Yeah.
And someone said, I hope Michelle's not going to be long. I always miss her. When
Yeah,
it's you on the stream, and I said, well, thanks for that, mate, you know. Don't know what to say. Oh, dear, no. I don't want to say that about you. I told you that machine was running on. Almost impossible.
It's cooled down a lot now, so that's all right.
No, it's better, but the problem is I switched the pros off. I haven't put it back on the app and took the keg out of the pro, put it into the fridge, and then because I only switched the pro on literally 10 minutes before we came in here, wasn't it?
That's probably why.
So the pro's taking longer to cool than the kegs, you know, if that makes sense. Isn't it? That little brat, mate.
They're looking around for something to chew on.
Yeah, because you get no attention because I'm up on a stool. Where's my spanner? Where do these spanners keep going? I don't get it with these spanners. I can't keep just doing a bunk. Right, hold on, let me try. If not, I'm going on my computer in a minute, Stace. Oh, try it on it. Oh, I had it there nearly. See? I can see where they keep going.
No, I don't. That's the it added it.
You say, I can't, yeah. It should definitely be back. I can't see where they keep going. It's like someone comes in and takes everyone off. So I'll get left vulnerable on my own. So a few things on Monday, wasn't it? But the spanner shouldn't go. I don't get it. I really don't. I don't. So on here, on there, you don't see where Stacey's there.
Yeah.
Right? You go down to there. On the phone, you see the spanner.
But
So-
you don't see it on the actual
So
screen.
there's not one spanner. Like every spanner's been vanished again.
But they seem to do that quite regularly, don't they?
Well,
Take everyone off.
that's the third time now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I've shit. Sorry, Lee. Your message was heard for review again. Jesus Christ.
So it's getting to best.
They
I
are.
made my own spanner and gave it to Mario.
I just don't get it. It's really God knows. I don't get it. What's happening with it? I have to check the computer because there's a whole list of people
Oh,
that are on there, and it's all got the thing. So you go into settings on YouTube. YouTube don't look like something.
Yeah,
I only smoke one or two.
unfortunately, we're old and we're of the generation where it was kind of seen as cool when you were 14, and then you get the habit, and it's very hard to break.
Curry, Stacey. Yeah, what it is, I've got that. I meant to do a video, but I couldn't be bothered because I was trying to do my crisps and my peanuts. What it is with
Madness.
God, here we go. Not again. I don't need this. But basically, I ain't got any earrings in because I had an issue the other night. I kind of lost them. I had earrings when I was you're going back to 1984, 1985. Well, Christ, even I was young then. And then like it was smoking was a kind of thing. Yeah, that was ages ago. Everyone had them all back since then.
I've had them all back since then.
And they've gone again since then. We still haven't had the hacker back. Although then again, we've had a few, haven't we? They can't just keep vanishing them off, can they? There must be a way of locking it. Spanner thief. Isn't that weird? Spanner thief.
Mm.
Oh, I'm time. Very cleverly. What's up, Buttercup? I know. What's up?
Nothing tonight. It's not quite.
No, it's all quiet and subdued at the moment. At the moment, I've got to remember tonight. Don't stay on there too long. But yeah, no. And of course, I grew up mesmerised by the Beatles because my mum and dad. Well, not so much my mum. That's wrong to say that. My dad was like, I always used to watch John Lennon things on the telly, and my mum smoked really heavy. My dad didn't, only cigars when he had a beer. But you had John Lennon smoking, Paul McCartney smoking, and then George Michael smokes and everything. And I always thought, I'll just have a couple, because by that time, I was like 15 years old and meeting girls, and they kept saying, yeah, but why don't you smoke? And I thought, well, I don't want to, And they're like, yeah, but everyone smokes. And I thought, well, yeah, John Lennon smoked. He was obviously, unfortunately, gone by that time. Paul McCartney smoked. George Michael smoked. So it kind of seemed clever, didn't it?
To be fair, I was just a little git, and anything that seemed to be something that you really shouldn't be doing, I was into. So yeah.
I do have to battle this one, and there's a lot of people in it. No, I do have a bit of a battle with it. But then to stop smoking, I can't have a beer because I'll never do it. I can do it in the daytime when we're not talking and everything. I won't smoke for hours. And she was like, do you want to smoke? I'm like, no, I fucking don't know. And don't come near me because your breath smells. And I can really hold off. But as soon as I have a beer, they really go together. And coming over that motion is the hardest thing for me. Whereas you've got the other issues. We're totally different in this matter, aren't we?
We are. I know out of the two of us, he would be the most likely to be able to give up smoking. But
I've done that loads of times.
It's really difficult for him to do because I'm a smoker, and I'd probably try hypnosis at some point.
Huh?
Not from you.
What do you mean from me? I'm a professional. Say hello to the spanner thief. Yeah, I know. That says it all, doesn't it? It's like, oh dear. Give me that spanner, Stacey. Oh, no way. No. Just not today.
I got a feeling.
Yeah, I've got a feeling. And I'm not singing or anything tonight. You're all right. Don't worry. Yeah, you're right, man. That's quality. That's quality. Oh, God, no. It's like someone tries to entertain us on here, don't they? They think, the stream's going a bit quiet. I think I'll sort this out.
I think the Spanish thief might be more of a boy than a man.
Yeah, I know, but we said that last time we couldn't find
But,
it.
no.
So sometimes you don't always get it right. Much prefer a
Now,
solid
do you know
French.
what? Now I know. Now I know. Because only my 15-year-old would come out with something like that.
I'll go and run up the
I
stairs.
reckon that's you, Sean John. You give yourself away a little bit there, mate.
I've never heard him say that. Wrapped around your head, maybe.
I don't know. Not good for a spanner. Am occasionally. Not good for a spanner.
Yeah, I don't even go there about that actually, because I've still got the shakes here. You know, I'm just coping
Yeah.
with the events of the other evening. I feel safe. I'm trying to sleep again, but I'm not quite right, am I? Yeah, he's beating me.
This hasn't been too bad, actually.
Well, that should be all right.
They're nothing
Yeah,
special, but they're
yeah.
nothing horrible either.
Yeah, I know you keep. Yeah, all you keep doing now is getting rid of the cans. So I can't.
They're all here.
Ah, I get it. There's only two of them.
What's
Might-
that?
I have the men. I do have the mentality of fairness. Stace would say. Yeah, I do. I can just click on the names and see previous comment to anyone is. Oh, mate, yeah, that's fair enough, Tommy. Good to see you, mate.
Thank you for joining us.
We'll be back again soon, probably some point at the weekend, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was meant to do one with Simo, but he's busy at the weekend.
Well, I'm going to get our packing done tomorrow. All the washing is taken care of. It's all done. Yeah, got a pack ready for Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday next week. Yeah, good, mate. See you soon,
Thank you
Tommy.
so much for joining us.
But yeah, spanners just says it all, doesn't it? The spanners do keep vanishing, though.
Oh, this looks good.
Yeah, it's supposed to be nice, that one. Deviant Dandy, it is. So there you go. Evening, Eric.
Deviant Dandy. And this actually looks really good.
God forbid, 6.5% there, getting higher and higher.
It's a New England IPA, which I do like New England IPAs. Now the hops that bring out kind of a fruity taste to it, while they still have that hoppy bitterness. As you can see, it's quite hazy. 6.5. Yeah.
See?
Oh, it smells good. You're getting that tropical smell. Hi, Eric. So yeah, that is looking and smelling good. And Stacey and Eric, keep me talking, because once he disappears, everyone else seems to disappear on me, and I just sit here like a loner on my own. He's gone for a wee. I'd be interested to see what hops this has got in it, actually. Oh, okay, yeah, we're going to need magnifying glass to see that. I'm starting to pick up that certain hops give out certain kind of tropical flavours. I've been researching them a little bit more than what I used to. Okay. I'm not picking up a lot from that because it is all in foreign. But certain names of things, they're keeping the same. Thank you, Stacey. I'm glad someone still likes talking to me. Yeah, but that says that this says that it's made with wheat oaks. Yeah, I'm getting that kind of taste to it, actually. I wanted to see what hops it was, but my eyesight isn't great enough. Stole my spanner. That's pesky thief. Oh yeah. Because I don't do any of that side of it, clicking on things and messing around with the computer. I really don't know how it works. I should kind of invest a bit of time and maybe learn. I'm just not big on doing stuff with the computer and that. It annoys me when it all goes wrong. Oh, with the nuts, but with the peanuts.
It's where it's blind, it's not him. I've tried to show him Spanner Man on the computer.
I have no idea.
I cannot find Spanner Man, and I haven't been to it yet.
Spanner thief.
Yeah. No, I can't find him. I can't find the Spanner Man. Right,
Spanner thief says. No, I want you to look me in the eye. Spanner thief says, well, anyway, I'd much prefer a wrench than a spanner. Yeah, I knew it.
That's
I
funny.
knew that was you. No, because that is funny. It is funny. It's the kind of thing you'd come out with.
I don't know. No, that actually wasn't me. How would I laugh at my own joke?
Yeah, because you would. Because you wouldn't say it if you didn't find it funny. And I know what kind of thing you find funny.
Actually wasn't.
Okay.
Tried to show me. I was like, I have no idea what you're talking
No, I just sit there, look me in the eye and say, it definitely wasn't
about.
you.
It wasn't me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, there you go,
This is
do it with a
painful.
straight face.
Because it actually isn't me. Oh my god.
I
I hate that.
can 100% assure you it wasn't him. Okay.
See, that stupid mother made me like, it's terrible. It just makes me want to laugh.
The wrench joke was something you would come out with because you know it'd make me laugh.
Yeah.
With Sean being the youngest of the three, he is he's always been very articulate and a little bit above, a little bit before his time. He knows things that he shouldn't know. So yeah, he's been coming out with things from a much younger age. It was Eric. Okay, Eric, now I know that you share the same sense of humour as my son. I'll tell you what, we're definitely going to have to meet up. We will bring Sean with us because I think you two have a right crack together. Sean, it was Eric.
I'm checking the whole computer in there. I'll just give him the fucking
I
Spanner.
said when we meet up, Eric's going to have to meet. It was Eric. So Stacey and Eric, when we go and meet them, you're going to have to come with us because
I do apologise, Sean.
you and
And he
Eric
swore blind to me.
share the same type
Eric.
of personality.
He swore blind to me in there, and I couldn't find it.
Sean is 15, going on 25. So
I couldn't find it. The Spanner Man's just vanished, though. He scrolled all the way back up, and he's like bloody magicked away.
Because he's changed it.
you know.
Yeah, I know
you
exactly
laughed
what
at
he's
that,
done.
don't you? Thought it was funny.
Well, yeah, that's why I laugh.
Yeah.
I'm going to laugh at my own joke.
You do sometimes.
Yeah, when I first say it, but not like the second time I hear
What was it Spanner Man was saying about wrenches?
it. Grab a wrench to the spanner.
Oh, and you said that was Sean. Can't have the lad taking the credit.
Not the blame.
No, he did say blame as well. I didn't read that bit out. He did say blame as well. As a matter of fact. He's the second suspect now, isn't he?
Yeah, I did think that's.
She's too smart, mate, isn't she? She's way too smart, that one.
Stacey's way too quick for that.
She knew with Simo's up. She was like, yeah, but that's not Simo. I'm like, no, I'm promoting Simo. They literally told you it was Eric. And then he appears and he should have his spanner. Yeah. Some woolly gave him his spanner back on the computer while I'm looking for Spanner Man. I wouldn't even go there. It's probably him taking away all the spanners. I keep blaming him. It was a play to check this spanner. I've got to get a refill. You're driving me to drink, Eric. He just went. No, it makes sense now because I'm searching for Spanner Man.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, but he's just vanished from
We're
here.
going through the usual suspects and not expecting an unusual one.
I keep saying to me, no, it's fucking you. He said, it's not me, it's not me. I said, fuck off and don't do it. Got your number on this. That was you. You blamed him.
Because I don't get easily shocked. Sean could tell me all the jokes that they tell each other at school, and I'll laugh along with him rather than be shocked. So I know that's the sort of thing he would come out with.
Yeah.
Oh, we've done it now.
Expect the unexpected. Stacey, you've got to keep it.
Yeah.
You see, now I understand why Stacey's so on the alert and someone to have with you, you see, because she's on the alert with him. He's hard work, isn't he? He's hard work. That's why I span a man had gone. I said, I'm going through the computer, I'm going through it. I said, I've got Sean there. And I said, can you somebody's gone, show me him? And I'm like, he's vanished. You know, thinking this is not happening tonight. I'm checking on my whole computer in case he's hacked that and everyone's name's going to come up different. And there it is, Eric, my own, one of my few friends.
Oh, you love to play the bleeding heart, don't you?
Oh,
She'll get out the violins.
You should do. You should do. I've been traumatised lately. I'm not going into it. I'm not allowed to. So that's just, you know. But I'm looking for the spanner man, and the spanner man's gone. You know, and you're thinking, I've only had a few beers. How can I miss it? And Sean keeps going, where is he? Where is he? And I'm thinking, never a dull minute. No, I can imagine, mate. No wonder she's so on her toes. And seriously, with Simo the other night, I would never have had a clue. Last Wednesday.
I was thinking to myself, he's coming out with way too much. This isn't the kind of thing that Simo would come out with in a public forum. But it was so funny.
Yeah.
I'm a bit childish at heart. I'm laughing at the toilet humour a bit. I couldn't stop laughing. So, yeah, I kind of didn't check it out as much as I should have.
As I said, he's been banned off my lives.
What?
He said, I've commented loads on your live, but you could not have seen him. Oh, better not be commenting banned off my lives.
I've not seen one. Was there one
You
that
better
was
not
earlier?
be, sorry, not. Just put you better be.
Not be, yeah.
Sean! I'm going to do him.
It's not necessarily. I don't know. It's all weird. I don't even know how it works.
No, Buzz will be banned. He's always talked to us, ever since day one.
Okay.
I'm real.
How would you check it?
Because there's a thing on YouTube that you go to, and if anyone's banned, it'll say.
Oh, okay.
See, listen, mate. Remember. I don't know, remember what I'm getting confused here again. I haven't even had that many today. I mean, blimey. YouTube's bad for me head, you know. It's supposed to be so I don't get in trouble on Facebook. Stop immediately blaming me.
Yes, all right. Okay, we stand corrected. Stand down, stand down.
Well, can you just check that Buzzer, who is a close personal friend of mine, is not on the ban list? You see? So you don't need to come
I
down here.
apologise.
You check my computer that you use quite frequently when you're.
You know that's your kind of humour.
And for some reason, Buzzer's commenting and it's not coming up.
I'd get you to tell some of your jokes, but
No, I don't. Get in trouble.
I'm sure that I'm sure they'll get in trouble.
Eric will like them.
Yeah.
Stacey may not like them though. Could be a risky thing here. It's like, oh, slow down. I mean, I can't believe the Spanner Man was my mate. I'm never speaking up for you again.
I'm a little busy. You can check it. Oh, come on! Don't be shy.
Mm. I remember that.
Apologise.
I remember that when it comes to the order in your studio. See, good evening, Nikki. Good to see you, mate.
Are you, Nikki? Your studio.
Yeah, no, on
Which
the computer.
one?
You have to go on the computer again. But every time I go in there, you don't like it.
Okay, we've said we've apologised.
I know. You blame Eric, not me. He keeps getting you in trouble. You two like a dynamic duo. I tell you, it's like, who needs hackers when you got them two? Isn't it? We've got the dynamic duo right in front of us.
If you check that out for me, hiya, Jake.
Hi, mate. Good to see you. Take it as a compliment. It's a fair comment, isn't it? Oh, dear. I get more confused on here. I tell you, the Facebook lives are much easier. I don't know, I didn't get any comments.
Yeah, there you go. You and me, Eric, because of real stuff.
I'll tell you what.
You definitely could. Oh, we've had problems tonight, Nikki. I don't know what is going on, but it's not just like
Oh, it's just...
it's been like technical things.
No, there was a YouTube issue earlier. So Josh said, wasn't it? I don't actually know if that's right, but I think that's what Josh said. Good evening, Matt.
Oh,
A fellow Spurs fan. Good to see you, fellow mate. I hope everyone's okay at home, all the family. Paul, Dad, the wives, and Stefan. I see Stefan Pete on Facebook. No, Cake Exchange today, wasn't it? They're out having a beer somewhere.
Oh, I didn't go on Facebook today.
She dodged it because she didn't think we were coming out here. See, so.
No, I just don't bother with it all the time.
No, not do I, but it pops up on my phone.
No, you don't bother it all the time. You're always on it.
You're always watching me. Yeah, I know. She don't actually need to go on Facebook. She just watches my account on the phone. I can't see something you do because if there's anything wrong, you sure as hell notice. I said, yeah, well, if I get depressed, I start to sing, don't I? Ah, well done, mate. It's good to hear. I don't want to say too much, obviously, on here because I'll talk to you on Messenger about certain things, isn't it? But nah, good to hear, mate. That's the main thing, isn't it? Mate, just a small, well, actually, a pint of Franz kind of, not the Royal.
I've been on the Mad Brewdog stuff. Earlier on, I had Lunar Lager and what was this other thing? Pop Fiction. Got some good names. This one is a Deviant Dandy. It's a New England IPA, which is really up my street. Really nice drink, that.
What's that? Someone on Gareth's channel saying they should do a live. Yeah, Gareth would be brilliant, but trouble is with Gareth, there's so many comments. I don't even comment to him now most of the time, isn't it? You have to feel for him. Was it 234 comments in 50 minutes?
Gareth, it might be a little bit lonely coming and doing a live or something with us because he has just got so many more followers and everything else. They're going to wonder, who are these guys?
He has it hard on there, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's what Paul was just saying.
I can't. I feel so bad because every time I go on there, he always tries, because we go back right from the beginning, me and Gareth, didn't we? Since I first actually came on YouTube.
Nikki, you have never ever upset us or said anything that would upset us. And if there's anything going on, it's to do with YouTube because you're not the only one that's been having a problem.
You certainly upset me, mate. I always like your posts whenever I see them.
No, definitely not. If anyone else can can reply to Nikki in case she's not hearing me, it's just your comments are coming up. I don't know if you're getting to hear what we're saying. Yeah, just pop. What, Eric? Is it ours or Nikki's?
Oh, where are you?
Yeah, on Nikki's. And I'm so sorry, Nick. It's not that we're not responding to you. We just had a few issues.
Yeah, but I thought they were meant to be gone now, the issues. We can see everything you're saying.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hopefully you can hear me.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. That's why I keep talking rather than typing.
Message at the same time for Instagram. Listen.
Just refreshed. I think it's something with YouTube because so many people have had this kind of issue today, haven't they?
There was a bad load of problems earlier,
Yeah.
wasn't there?
Everyone was like, "Oh, I can only see one person typing in. I can't see all of them."
We can hear you responding.
Yeah.
To Nikki.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
And can you see Nikki's comments, Eric? I think it might have sorted itself out. I hope
we
so.
we said that earlier. We had a bit of a mad one. Fuck that phone.
Mm,
It's not gonna,
go on for much longer.
I
Yeah.
this one as well. I just saw it luckily there. Otherwise, we won't be saying goodbye. The phone will be saying goodbye.
Yeah, no, Nikki, that was happening a lot, and it was to do with YouTube. It was happening to other people earlier on in the stream, quite bad.
It's supposed to be all right now.
Paul tried to change his name and broke the server.
Is that plug in?
Yeah, that's plugged in. Oh, we're a little bit skew with, but we're plugged in.
Okay, well, I can leave that. Better?
Yeah, that's better.
Because it's all tied up and I really don't want to do that
Yeah,
at the
no,
moment.
that's better.
It's kind of in a bit of a mess. Thank you, Eric. Don't trust him, Nikki. He's dangerous. He's a spanner thief. Change from top.
The camera is pissed. That's because we had to plug it in.
Hold on, I'll try and sort the camera.
You know, it kind of goes with the vibe, though, doesn't it? Of our streams.
Is that better now?
Yeah, that's better.
Is the camera straight again?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I don't. I've been having a nightmare. Oh, no, now the telly's come on. Oh, dear. Now Google's going to start talking to me.
Yeah, they'll probably get involved.
And the worst thing is I nicked the batteries out of remote control because I didn't have batteries for my mouse in there, so I can't switch it off.
That's good.
I know, but if it don't move from that screen, it should be all right.
It goes with the brands.
Definitely, mate. Definitely, yeah. It was like, ooh. All started going wrong from the beginning here, didn't it? No one could see any comments, and I thought, oh, what have I done now? It was kind of
Yeah, we only had one person joining in as far as we could see, wasn't it? And everyone else was like, but we're trying to talk to you. It seems to right itself.
yeah, no, definitely. It's always hard sometimes, isn't it? Sometimes.
It wouldn't be one of our streams if we didn't get all this
Yeah,
issues.
I know. No, it's normally all right, but we should have gone on the computer. But with this, was just like we were sat there, and I got bored with doing the old Christmas Peanuts reviews, didn't I?
Yeah.
And sort of like we got over a heavy one on Monday and thought, oh, it's just come out here. It's boring in there. I watched how many episodes of Minder in the last 2 days?
Yeah, loads.
21 episodes. So like, yeah. Alexa, add beer to my shopping list. Oh, don't, mate. Isn't it?
It could well happen.
Yeah, no, my Alexa's quite good actually. It's in there. Otherwise, God dear, if he gets hold of Alexa, all I need.
Yeah, it'd be a nightmare.
Oh.
Mostly, Tony says, I did not understand you.
Yeah, luckily she don't understand me, Alexa. She don't seem to like me for some reason. I don't understand why. That's actually good because then when I'm drunk, I can't say nothing stupid.
Everything's washed up, ready to go to. Oh, I nearly said Hamburg then. We're not going to
So you're
Hamburg.
going on your own. I ain't going to Hamburg. I could be so
You
good for
knew
you. You know it,
You
mate.
knew.
Remember the
On
days
Wednesday.
with Dennis Waterman, weren't they?
Oh, I got really sulky after Dennis Waterman left, and I know what he said in the statement he put out when he left. He said he's too old to play this character anymore. He's not a young hard man. Yeah, I know. And I wouldn't watch the ones with Ray. So we've gone back through and I've watched them now as I've got older.
Yeah,
And
she's forgiven
he wasn't too bad. He wasn't too
No, he was all right, Ray. He weren't no Dennis Waterman,
bad.
but he was his own character in his own right. But the main character in Minder, and everyone forgets it,
Yeah.
was Arthur. And Arthur was just a complete legend.
Yeah.
Alf Edison, yeah, you know it as well, isn't it?
I did used to watch a little bit of Feed His Own Pet. Yeah, a little bit. Ask the tall guy that did the song as well, wasn't it? Sorry, my memory is really terrible. I don't know how the actors were, who the actors were in that.
Not going back on YouTube because it goes funny on
Yeah.
it. Oh, I missed what you drink. I was coming up same time, so I just got the phone. Michelle's having a brew dog.
Yeah, I've got Brewdog,
Yeah,
New
Dan doing
England
an IPA,
IPA.
and I've just got standard Franz kind of the perfect draft. Hi, Thomas. Good to see you, mate. I don't know, it's even hiding Thomas's comment. Please like and share. Stacey's vanished for some reason. I don't know why, Eric. What you done, mate? Yeah, she has vanished, didn't she?
Thomas was here earlier.
I didn't see Thomas
Oh,
earlier.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Can I put that? Oh,
Yeah, go on, Nicky, get in there.
I don't know what.
Sweeney, we was watching the Sweeney. We run out of. We was doing some soap days and we watched a lot of stuff. We was
Yeah.
watching the Sweeney when it
I was never.
didn't age that well, to be fair.
Huh.
I don't know, no.
She was taken off.
I don't know.
Eric's a dangerous one, isn't he? She sat next to me but can't comment. What has he done to her?
I don't know.
Right, let me go back.
This is something weird. I think it's YouTube.
Hold on, let me go back. Go back. I can't see her. Oh, she's there. Hold on. Unhide user on it, Eric.
Yeah.
Eric, what does that say? Unhide. Oh, I can't show you on the phone.
Granada cars and the Sweeney. Now I can tell you
Unhide
stories
user on
about
this channel.
Granada cars.
You can comment now, Stacey. Someone seemed to hide you on this channel. Hey, Eric. Oh, my Eric. You know it.
Where's the reservoir? Near Langley. Oh, name me the place. Raisbury. Raisbury Reservoir? Where? There's a reservoir near there. Big old reservoir. Come on,
Queen's
Nicky.
Reservoir.
Bloody hell, it's Raisbury or something. Yeah? A 3.8 Granada. I managed to wheel spin it. It is, thank you, Nicky. And it was an automatic. Hold you wheel spin and automatic. Finest moment of my life. That car took off like a drag racer. Good fun. And my dad used to have a big old Granada. It was his favourite car. He run it into the ground and until he got older and got ill. But yeah, the Granadas.
RS2, God, yeah, RS2000. What motors they were, mate. Own up who did it. Well,
It certainly wasn't Paul because we didn't know anything about it.
no. I think there's only, I tell you what, there's two suspects here.
I did take a spanner away my other persona, Eric. Oh, you're as bad as Sean. We're going to have to put them both in the naughty corner
Yeah,
or something, can we?
I know, look. Look, that's what we've got to start doing with him. Put him timed out. That Ray, my beer is clearly a trouble. Yeah. Mark, I think we've got the culprit here. Well, we've got two of them actually on this channel.
I feel your pain, Stacey, I really do. Right.
I bet he
And
was.
don't anyone ask if I'm gone for a dump. I'm going for a wig.
I bet he was sat there going to Stacey. Oh, Stacey, what's happened? What's happened? What have they done? And I bet he keeps a straight face as well. I bet he doesn't even like blink. I bet he's like, I don't know what's happened, Stacey. Hold on, I'll try and sort it out. Spanners can't span at each other. Can only be you. Well, certainly not me. I don't think it's going to be Sean. He can't actually. He ain't got a spanner. He's lost his spanner. Funny enough, I didn't know. There was one that's not getting it back. I think I should give Mark one. He could be like, there you are, Mark. They can restore some law and order. His channel's gone crazy. It's like, oh, they can, Eric. Good to know, Nicky. I wouldn't have known that. Spanners can't spanner each other. Ah, that's good to know. I get confused here. Oh, you're tired, Eric. You have a rest, mate. Have a rest. Have a little bit of chill time. Just like, chill yourself out. And Eric's tired. I said, then you just chill out, have a rest. Stacey will look after you. She told me earlier. Stacey, I'm missing something here. I think I better have a little bit more beer here. I need to keep up with this lot. They're not right, are they?
Mark's got a spanner. He's going to keep them in order.
Yep. I think so. Bit of law and order. A man of the world. A man that understands. There's the man for the job. And do not remove him, Eric. All the spanners keep going. It's like, they're like yo-yos, isn't they? It's like, 1 minute it's like, where's my spanner? Like, what spanner? Oh, yeah, spanner. I forget. And we can't see. Do you know what, the one that's plugged in, you don't actually see when it's on the phone, do you? So you have to look on here. Yeah, now it's all cool. Yeah. I think he suits Mark. He'll like this. I remember anyone. Mark has his own channel, which is very interesting, isn't it?
Mark's channel, I love it. It's brilliant. I feel very left out.
On the menu tonight, yeah. What a classic Italian beer that is, Matt.
Yeah.
I've still got to do the review of that, It's been here about 6 months. I haven't got the glass, but
Lots of talk in Parliament. Oh, yeah, there definitely is.
he's dangerous, isn't he? He's dangerous. It's like, the Spanish are tools, though, aren't they? And what's a tool,
Don't even go there.
I'm not saying a word.
No, I wouldn't.
I'm not saying a word. Because at least thinking what I'm thinking. I'm not going there.
I wouldn't.
What would you two, man? Oh dear. That wasn't very well thought out of, was it? The person who thought of that obviously hadn't lived, so it's obviously some like,
Because a tool is used to fix something by a tradesperson.
4 p.m. 4 p.m. How can I PM in? On where? I can text message you.
No, that ain't interesting about it. And you do not. You did you give your own opinion about things, and you don't sugarcoat it. You just say exactly what you think, and I really respect that.
Oh, that was classic today, mate. That review.
I really respect that.
I was all right, mate. And then there was someone mentioned later on in that review, and I thought, what better not approach that thing? That was fair comments, mate. And fair comments, what it's all about. And the problem is with most people, and you nail on the head there, where they're like, yeah, I know people do YouTube for money, and I do understand that. But you talk about freedom of speech. If you lose freedom of speech in life, we ain't going nowhere, and YouTube's going to become a very boring place, isn't it? Because I can't upset him. I can't upset him. Well, bollocks if you upset him. If you don't like your opinion, that's life, unfortunately. We can't all just have this happy ever after on everyone's YouTube channel, can we? That's not how life works.
But as soon as you want to start making serious money out of something, then you become a little bit of a slave to the system.
No way, Pedro.
Which would never be something that I would want to do. If someone values my opinion and I want to say so, that's good.
Yep, there's a good comment, you see.
Yeah.
Exactly right.
If they don't, that's fair enough. And
it's good to have a debate, but
I would never say something's good when it's not, just to make money from a product or a viewpoint. I couldn't do that.
Yeah, you know it, Matt. That's so true as well, isn't it? It's crazy. I mean, YouTube, I never knew there was so much politics going on, like behind the
Oh,
scenes.
yes, well, since you've got people involved in anything, there's got to be politics.
No, but when we came over to YouTube more from Facebook, and we thought, oh, you're much safer on YouTube. Only way to make money on social media is to sell out. Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
I've got great boobs, so I'm not showing them off to anyone.
Well, I said, I took my top off and got a few views, didn't I? I mean, I said, if the wife does it, we'd be laughing, you know what I mean?
No, I'm sorry. There's enough boobs on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram to go for the whole world to have a good
No,
quilt. They certainly don't need mine as well.
well, I don't know, you know.
Well, they're a bit old now.
Well, they don't care.
They're not modified, so maybe a bit
Them old
seven.
police don't care. They look at anything. Don't worry about it.
But anyway, back to the serious point, because that lot's all nonsense to me. I first realised I wasn't going to be able to promote products.
Oh, thanks, Nick. I had to
Thank
get
you.
another beer.
Yeah, I think our streams can't do that to people.
See, they do it to me, mate. I tell you, come on, it's sober. I don't think I've left the
No, I've got to
stream
say
sober.
this because it's really important
Oh,
to me.
I'll finish this.
From what me and Mark were talking about, it's really important to me. I learned that I couldn't market something that I didn't believe in at a very young age, because I worked at hairdressers and they sold wonderful products there, but they were so expensive. And having a very limited budget myself, I knew that there were products at the supermarket that you could buy for a fraction of the price that were just as good. And I would have made a hefty commission on selling those products as part of a very young part of a team working in the hairdressers. It would have been very lucrative to me. I could not do that. I've stood there and I've made a connection with the person, even when I was very young, and all I'm doing is shampooing their hair and making sure they're comfortable when they're having their hair washed or whatever else. For me, it was important that they felt cared about, they weren't being ripped off. So, yeah, they said, what shampoo did you use? I'll say it's this one, and it's a branded product. But I use eggs from the supermarket, which will cost you. It depends on your budget and what you want to spend. And I couldn't do that. I couldn't sell the product for my own game. I just couldn't do that to people. So, yeah, that's kind of taken me all the way through life. I couldn't do that.
Yeah, I'm the same as that. I could not do it. Good evening, Lewis. Good to see you. Where are we? Oh, that's too much, have I? You've given a lecture, haven't you?
Yeah. No, I wasn't. I was just saying we're a little bit of. I wouldn't make a very good salesperson, let's put it that way.
I would.
Yeah, you might do, but I
No,
couldn't.
not so much now, though. I've got guilt now, you know. I never had guilt.
Yeah, I drummed it into you.
I never had guilt for years.
Yes, principles mean a lot to me. I totally. It's just something to coming from a background where I haven't had a lot of money, that I think that you should be offered value as well as the high-end choices. Yeah, everyone's got a choice, everyone's got a different budget, but if something's good at a cheaper price, I'm going to say it's good at a cheaper price.
That's true,
You
Lee.
know,
Can't be true to yourself. It's true, yeah.
just couldn't do that.
Yeah, but like it's like when I used to before I met you, when I ran the pub, right, you always knew. Whenever a load of how can I describe these blokes without being right.
Yeah.
Right. Hold on, this is a tough one. Right. So you're watching your sales, you're running a pub, right? And that pub's your livelihood, right? That bit that's selling shit and that keg that's going to go off, you had to promote back in the day, because if you didn't, you'd lose your job. If you see what I mean? That's crunching it really small.
I can push a product that I don't believe in.
Yeah, well, you'd
I
never
couldn't.
succeed in
Well,
business.
I
You'd
couldn't.
never succeed in
I'd
business.
never be a
That's
business
just
person.
yeah.
I'd never be a business. I'd never have been a
I
business
used to run the
person.
hairdressers in Windsor Street. Hold on. Windsor Street. He's taking the ladies' colours out for their homes.
I never knew that, Nikki. Wow, yeah, I did a lot of the Blueprints Brigade as well.
Oh, them kettle chips. No way, mate. They're a rank.
Yeah,
pretty
were
much. Oh,
massive,
mate, I've
massive
got them
rip-off.
sourdough ones to do tomorrow morning, and they're so horrible, aren't they? Stupid things.
For me, wow, they smelt good. The packaging looked good. I
It's
was
gonna be
like,
lovely.
oh, these got to be tasting really good. And I tasted it, and it was just like any old crouton. It really was bland.
Not as bad as them 42, 46p peanuts. You didn't try them. I breast that myself, didn't I? But no, it's fun. People ask for a lot more basket
Yeah,
reviews.
actually, Lewis, I totally agree. It was like eating cardboard.
Yeah.
Totally.
Absolutely terrible, mate.
If you were to sprinkle a little bit over a salad or something, yeah, it's going to give it a little bit of crunch, maybe a little bit curry taste.
They didn't.
But eating them on their own was totally like eating cardboard.
They were piss poor,
And
weren't they?
they were way too expensive for the flavour that you got.
Yeah. I mean, we thought the ones from Poundland were really shit until we started trying some other ones and thought
Yeah.
Poundland ain't actually that bad. But it's like everything nowadays. You kind of get what you paid for, and they're churning out all this crap, aren't they? It is, because
That's
they churn
the
out.
whole point. That's why it's nice to watch.
Even the squirrels are not eating them. I don't know, mate. I've got loads of them here, there, and everywhere. No one's eating them.
The dog had eaten.
The dog will eat them because he ate the first 3 packets. But there you
But
go.
that wasn't through choice. He stole them. I would never want him to eat that amount of peanuts. I'm highly surprised he didn't get ill, but
Yeah, I mean, like,
he is a very dedicated thief, shall we say.
yeah, he eats
Yeah.
everything.
We're
you know.
trying to get him out of it. It's still early days. We're not even a year in yet.
No, you need more than a year with him. G got some crisps from Aldi the other day. They taste like.
Oh, what were the ones we had around Christmas time that were really good for the big packet? I can't remember what they were called. They were
knows.
Scottish ones, weren't they?
Oh, the Scottish
We'll
place
have
as
to
well.
go back over the review because they were excellent for the money.
I should get one of them subscriptions for fun, please. Oh, I did have one with the American company with all the sweets, but bloody Sean kept eating them, didn't he?
Yeah, it's
Cost me a fortune.
it was really expensive as well. And American products don't have the same regulations with what they add to their food.
Mackey's, that's it.
You've got it, Mark. You have got it spot on. Well done, my man.
Yeah, they
Better
are.
memory than me. They were fantastic. Not only were they nice potato, as in there weren't loads of nasty green bits or black bits. There was a nice crunch to it, a brilliant flavour. The packet was full and it wasn't overly expensive.
Yeah.
They were really good value. Oh, of course. Oh, yeah. We definitely pick you up some magnets.
Leave it to me, Stace.
Definitely.
Do remind me while I'm there, though. But we won't be too bad, will we, there? Well,
No,
we are.
we're in a quiet part because we're going to concert.
We're in a quiet part. We kind of stuffed up a little bit, but we're going to get to some places, aren't we, on the trade?
We're going to see some different things anyway.
Yeah, but we're stuck. We did try and get out of it, as a lot of people know, but we can't. So one of them things, isn't it?
The layout wasn't quite what we expected, was it?
No, I didn't get an email back. Loads of girls have got out of it, but unfortunately, we didn't. It's one of them things, isn't it?
You're welcome, Stacey.
I'll take it with another brew.
Yeah, you've got something.
If not, you're on mine, so I better find something. Yeah, see.
Yeah, Lee. Yeah, it just wasn't worth the money, to be fair. Yeah, I think you're right, Matt. The other shop we go to, they sell a lot of them sweet type things. I'm not really interested in sweets. I can't eat a lot of them. I'm not a sweet person. I'm a bit salty, really.
That's only 6.5. It's only a small bottle.
When did that go off? Last century. Yeah, that went off last century.
I'll drink it for you. Right now, let me try.
No, you are totally right.
Thank you, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
How did you manage to last that long?
Yeah.
Crazy donkey. This is a Santorini. Let's try and get the right way. Santorini
exclusive beer.
Brand.
No, I'll make it up, yeah.
Thank you.
I'm going to try it too.
No, it's not. bad. I've just
Yeah. Oh, well, the dates don't mean nothing. She's
No, I
got
know.
this thing about dates lately. It's like a date on a beer when it's stored in your fridge. It don't mean a lot. The proper Snyder's one. Hold on, what am I missing here? Lidl selling some. Oh shit! Hold on.
Yeah, go back a little bit. That's really lively, yeah.
No, I know how annoying it is when people miss your comments.
I
Go,
like
stop
the
selling
US.
Snyder's pretzel. Oh mate, yeah, it's not jello. Jalapenos, I have to say now. Well, last year they were the best ever, weren't they? Amount of them we used to eat. Just that's it. You can get them. Yeah, but imported, so they're crazy money now. Apparently,
Yeah.
someone said. See, Lidl sell them sometimes.
The
I don't know if it is the same ones.
Well, what was
Still Eric, love the name.
The Poundland ones weren't bad, and them crushed pretzels. They weren't bad at all.
They
were
weren't that
not
good.
bad.
Watch
They were
that
not
review.
bad.
Don't be fooled. No way. There were no Snyders. I know a lot of people
No,
in
but they
beer
weren't like
groups.
the
The reason
peanuts.
we did it was because we read in the beer groups that they were really good in that, and as soon as I tasted them, hence why I didn't push it or anything, because they were just a load of crap. Like that one?
Oh, I tell you what, that is a very classic IPA.
That's the one you drank on draft out there.
Yeah, I know. I was probably sick of the Seabrook by that point. It's really hoppy without any tropical
they're not
notes.
badly, but they're not great. Like the others, so much better flavours. Yeah, I can imagine that, Mark. They always get done here.
Yeah, but like I say, I think in the States they don't have the same food regulations and they add different things to their stuff that we're not allowed to here. I might stand corrected there. Someone else might know different.
Oh, I've got to enjoy it on 6 degrees. Getting the flavour out, so.
Yeah, definitely.
Another German pint, not filled to the top, you see. Getting ready for Munich. Big head, not filled to the top. Boy, I can drink so much more out there. £2.50 a pack ain't that bad, mate. Really, not for them. They're not that big, yeah, but it's not that bad. Not really.
God, if I'm going to pay extortionate amount of money for something, I'd much rather have the salami crisps.
I know what you're saying. Yeah, it used to be 135. Do you remember the chicken ones we got? And they done my hands in. I fell asleep drunk. All the chicken.
Yeah,
chicken
those are
one.
not flavouring. I prefer the salami crisps to the Snyders.
Salami crisps. Yeah,
salami crisps.
absolutely it's going to be.
They're nicer if you're going to pay top dollar for something.
You get what you're paying.
Grab them.
Still highlights one point. You get what you're paying.
Don't even get me started on them.
No, not good idea.
Is this your last holiday for the year, guys? See, you got something else in common with our SJ, Eric, because he loves them as well. Anything hyper sugary. He was trying to get us to get a what was it, bacon soda.
Oh.
What was the picture?
We'll wait till he can try bacon soda with his bestie.
Yeah. We'll get you and Sean to do a review of it.
Yeah, Eric and Sean.
Yeah. And there was something else. What else did he say?
Hold on, I'm saying about it.
And these are definitely American products.
Hold on, Bazza can see it there. Anyway, mate. I've got great boobs and still skin, Bazza said. You're right, Bazza. It doesn't come up. And I can see it on here.
That's really cool. Why is that happening? Because we are talking to loads of people. Why would it just
because look, he's got Lee, Mark the Pondering Man, Eric, and then Bazza. I've not seen
nothing
thing, mate.
from you. I wouldn't even know you're there. That's really weird. Sorry, we're going to go back on the old comments because we want to talk to you guys. But what's happening to Barry from All the Beer No Idea is it's a little bit off because he's been trying to talk to all of us all the way through and it's just blocking everything he says, which is, I don't know why. It's really unfair. Right, American sodas. No, it's not the last holiday, Stacey. Booked up a load of cheap flights. We've got to find a place to stay and all sorts. It's an absolute nightmare. It's the same as our Tesco using the world food for a cup of cream, but Tesco stopped selling them a while ago. But that's interesting, Matt. I didn't know that. Oh, White's cream soda. I used to love that as a kid, but I can't drink it now. It's too sweet, Mark. Yeah, I think with a lot of these stores, Matt, it's a case of you go in there, and if they've got something you like at the time, you're lucky, and other times you can just get random stuff that you're not too sure on. That's the thing, Lee. He's not being quiet for some reason. Yeah, Mark, for some reason, YouTube are being very unfair to Baz from all the no idea and not letting him comment, and we can't work out why. So Paul's gone in to check the computer and see if he can sort the issue out. Because he's not been blocked from anything. Yeah, it's a bit random, really. No one's got any problem with him, so it's a bit strange. Did you find out what the problem was? It's not on the back computer. Must be on the front computer because he can't hear me. YouTube, you are streaming on YouTube. Yeah, I do believe, Facebook user, we are streaming on YouTube. We certainly haven't. We think the world of him. He sent us beers to review. I've just reviewed the Dunkirk today, and yeah, he's definitely not blocked in any way, shape, or form. He's a top bloke, so we can't work out what's going on. I don't know what that's all about. No, nothing.
I've just put him as a approved user. There's not a single ban list.
No.
YouTube can't block it. You know it, Mark.
Yeah, no, everyone's.
I've known Baz since before I even did YouTube.
We've reviewed the beer that he sent us today. I just don't get
Oh,
why
look,
would do that.
right. This is the thing I've got up here, right?
Yeah.
There's your moderators. There's your approved users. There's no hidden users. So what I did was went one step further and went into approved users and put Bazza there. I've just sent him. Not having Bazza. We have Bazza doing a live against him.
It's just, that's not happening.
You've got to wait till Bazza sees the last message I sent him. Yeah, he's just not. The problem is, what I can't work out,
I don't know.
he's not on the ban list. He's not on hidden user or anything, but I've just put him on approved user.
It's just show me.
No, I kept meaning to do that. Funny
We're gonna
enough,
have
Scott.
to pick that up. We're gonna have to pick that up and try it.
Like a liquid pudding. I think it might be one of them. All right, for now.
I don't know why that's happening.
You know, Baz has been commenting all night.
And just like everyone else's comments going up, and he says, "I'm so sorry that's happening."
Yeah, no,
It's not anything to do with any of the settings we've got here. Paul's just showed me it all. And everyone else seems to be able to comment and everything. My friend Nikki had a problem earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
I tried that. I hated it. Mark, I got a feeling it'd be mega sweet, and I'd hate it too.
No, I can't do it.
But I want to try it just for novelty factor.
Messes up just before, and then there's an update. I enjoy his own update. Yeah, YouTube got the update as well. Yeah, there's been a few issues tonight, granted, but Baz has always been on here, day one. I speak to Barry on a personal level, literally every day, don't I?
It's.
There's things that go on YouTube and Facebook, and we share things.
And Thomas said, I've had comments disappear and not showing on the screen. It's just been really weird tonight. And then, Nikki, you had it earlier, didn't you? And it's horrible that someone that you talk to regularly would think, well, Why have they blocked me?
But I had
And that is not what's
Joe's
happening.
Mark, didn't I?
Yeah,
For ages, and then he just reappeared, and it's like, then again, I had it with Chris
yeah.
the Butcher, because he came up on my live, and I said, "Why haven't you been doing YouTube lately?" And he said,
Said, well,
"I'm
I've been
updating every day,"
commenting,
and I was like, well, "Hold on a minute, let me check," and it just unsubscribed him, and I don't know why or for what reason, wasn't it?
yeah,
He was just gone, and I kept thinking, where did he go?
yeah, it's strange.
Comment. But it's good because Baz is someone whose input is absolutely great to
Yeah,
have, isn't it?
because I really wanted to talk to him tonight, to tell him thank you for the Doug Gower. Really enjoyed it. So, yeah, that's a little bit frustrating and disappointing, isn't it?
Yeah, how can I ban Baz from my channel? Just like,
We've just reviewed the beer he sent.
yeah. I think he's commented again, there's nothing coming up.
I don't know how to fix that.
So, I don't get it. And there's
No, I
it's not
don't.
banned because I checked the settings.
He's just checked everything on the computer. So
There's no one that's actually banned. So all the ones that we chucked off are not chucked off anymore because there ain't no one banned.
that could be fun later, don't?
Tell Baz to log out and then log back in. See if that
Yeah.
changes anything.
Is that what you did, Nikki? Did you log out and log back in? That's what I had to do actually when I wasn't seeing all the comments on my own phone earlier. There we go. We've got him.
Hey, he's
Hey.
there. There he is. There it is. There he's there.
All the beer, no idea. Basil, thank you so much for that, Dunkel. It was really lovely. I'm glad that your comments are coming through now.
Can't believe it. I can't do my mate. God, Jesus. How out of order, Bazza. Yeah, Bazzy's back. Right, Shady's back. Isn't it?
It's something to do with YouTube. They've had some funny kind of issues, haven't they?
It's been confusing tonight.
Yeah.
Especially when I ain't drunk that much. And I think, oh, what's going on here? And then you've got
Checking everything. And
these dodgy
nothing's going
spanner
on.
people. Don't help. Mention no names, Eric. But I thought, well, how can Baz disappear? And Baz has been here literally since day one. He's one of the people I watched their videos before.
Yeah, but
I
when
even
you read
did
the
YouTube.
message and he said none of my comments are showing, I kind of got the idea, the same as with Nikki.
No, no,
that,
I thought he was drunk on the.
YouTube are being a
I
bit
thought he was
weird.
drunk on the castle lane. Like that. Barry's back, everyone. And it's great to have you back, fella. I've missed you, you know. I thought, Jesus, can I ban him?
Yeah. God. That's not an IPA from back in the day.
Oh,
I do love my IPAs, but I'm new world IPA, as Joff would say, not old school. This is really old school.
it was all down to Bassy Cameron going blank. Yeah, you know it, Lee. Well, I was worried about you, mate. When you kept saying I was commenting, I actually thought you meant you were commenting somewhere else
What books we got?
rather than on there. That's what I actually thought at first. And then when I checked in there and it said you weren't blocked, so I was like, I don't see why anyone had any reason to block you, innit?
Yeah.
Unless you've been naughty when I'm not here, you know. I don't know what goes on half the
I
time.
think it's the type of hops that they use.
It must be the hops, mustn't it?
It's because you get them tropical kind of fresh flavours without all the bitterness.
But how's your evening been, Basil, in a way, mate? Good?
I don't know, I can't read it. It's not read.
Oh, I can read Greek now.
Yeah, of course.
I'll translate it for you. You know I'm fluent in Greek.
Ah, that's hard work.
We want to get rid of it. Get you another one.
Yeah, I can't do that. It takes a lot for me, so I can't taste
Did you hear
it.
that? She's
Taste
I've
it.
tasted it already.
Ugh.
That's the one you like.
Yeah. No, just I prefer the more fruity ones. Now, Barry. No need for that.
I don't even need to see that. Buzzer's on fire tonight. Hey, I could give you a skull supplied by Buzzer.
No, I'll pass on that as well, thanks.
Yeah, I have one of your favourites. There you are. What about that for you?
Actually, do you know what?
You like an Erdinga?
Much rate
You don't want the
Erdinger,
glass, do you? Not a drink.
but the Bo's beer isn't bad.
You really are.
Yeah, go on.
You don't mind.
Yeah, I'll get rid of that in a second because it's getting a bit crowded.
Yeah, all good. Then the wife come on. Yeah, I can imagine, mate. At least you get a break.
You're going to pay for me to go and get my nails done, then you can have a break as well.
Oh, I know someone pay for your haircut. You come back legless. Jesus Christ.
It was the joy
Castle,
of the
mate. Yeah, no. Mark, well, this is a different beer on the PD. I know what you mean by Castle, mate. Remember, it used to be Laurenbrow or Castle, mate. So if you wanted to impress the women for a few hours, you drank Castle, mate, and you played it clever and said, "Can you stick it in the Laurenbrow glass, please?" If they had the branded glasses. If not, you said it was Laurenbrow when it weren't Laurenbrow. If that makes sense.
People who never used to like IPAs, I can see why. Because the old school ones
But you
just
love that.
aren't doing it for me.
I've got more of them down the bottom for you. Oh, Jesus.
No, I'm not drinking that tonight.
Okay.
After everything I've had, that is kind of
chuck it
tasting
away.
regular. I'm going to go and get rid of it.
Yeah, with lime. Lime was another little cheat, wasn't it, to help get the beer down. When you were struggling, yeah. Erdinger, I will not touch, mate. I'll fucking hate that drink. So bad. I can't believe people sit there posting it on Facebook going like, "Wow, look at this, wheat beer." You've got the two limited ones, the Oktoberfest and the one beginning with you. I can't remember the name. 10.5 for blimey, Bazza. You're going to be rocking. But a standard Erdinger and the Erdinger Dunkel that you pick up in Tesco's is an insult to Weizenbier, in my opinion, anyway. I just don't like it. Red Stripe, yeah, I used to love Red Stripe, mate. But yeah, Lowbrow Pills, yeah. It's not now, really, is it, Lowbrow Locker Pills? It's like a Hellies now, isn't it? They have changed it a bit over the years. It's got more fruitiness. It's a little bit sweeter than it was. I mean, back in the day, we think we used to have, I say, Lowbrow and Castle, main 4X, in the pub.
Yeah. I'm going to bring up one now in a minute.
Oh, go on then. What are you going to bring up now?
No, go on. You were saying your bit. Say your bit.
No, you're the boss.
Right, okay. So, first of all, talking about that Donkey IPA, I think maybe
Yeah,
the fact
flavourless.
that I was drinking New England IPAs and things like that, maybe why that particular IPA tasted horrible.
I'm cooking with wine tonight. I thought I would try a glass. Oh, my God. I mean, I cannot do wine drinking. Yeah. I can't, Nikki.
Yeah, it has to be a really high class red wine for it not to taste vinegary for me. And even then, I wouldn't drink it because it just gets me blooded.
Yeah, that's true as well.
So if we're going to go on old school beer, one that's been rebooted that's turned out really well is Hofmeister.
Yeah, the Hofmeister. Still campaigning to get that on the perfect draft.
I'm drinking this out before.
Do you know it, Bazza? He's one of the other YouTube people that have been here, done it. Well, you don't want to drink out of the bottle.
Well,
You don't
I
get that,
want
what
to
do
get
you
the
think?
sediment
Yeah,
from
just chuck
the
it in
bottle.
that glass. That glass is clean.
So, but it's just gently
Like a professional.
it.
Manipulator, you're good at manipulation, aren't you?
Wow. T-shirt.
Nice and cool, Trick, is it? Drink up, Trick, we're leaving. Blimey, 2 hours late. I was only meant to do an hour. See, it's your fault.
Wow, that's good company, isn't it?
Well, I could be sat here with Robbie, personally.
So talking
Follow
about
the bear. Yeah. Mickey
yeah.
Beard hat. Castillo. How did you? Oh no, that's the Bazza. We only just got Bazza restored. Bazza was vanished. It was like, what's going on here?
That's tasting watery. I've got to pull that into a glass.
No, it's crap beer anyway. It's always watery. Of my public said in discussion. Yeah, no, Lee, I've tried as so many other people have with that. I don't know. If Hoffmeister popped up and was on the perfect draft tomorrow, I wouldn't be
The
surprised.
problem with Hofmeister is they don't seem to want to work with anyone. They want to be really exclusive.
No, they just
But they're an older brand that a lot of people don't even realise have rebooted themselves.
it's I mean the Henny's was brilliant. The Weizen was good as well, but what people got to forget with the Weizen beer when they want that on there, it's not the best Weizen. It's not even top 10 Weizen.
I didn't mind it myself.
It's well all right or not. I don't know.
Yeah, they might well be, but they really class themselves as a premium product. So I'd imagine that.
They ain't that premium in all due honesty.
Yeah.
I know
Who's it that owns it now? Unilever.
No, the ex-boss from Witherspoons and I can't remember the other gentleman, but there's two people they've done it, been there. But their product, in my opinion, the Weizen beer,
Yeah, it's good.
it's good, but it ain't even top 10. It's not nowhere near some of the stuff you're getting.
Yeah, well, I like the boys and like it's better than that.
Well, of course it's better than that. Jesus Christ, it's way ahead of that. I don't get or not.
Yeah, but it's probably an earlier conversation.
Scroll
Scroll up, see?
Oh, so she's telling me off now. Oh, where's Spanner Man gone
Give
out?
him a bit of time, Stacey, to catch on.
No, I don't know, do I? I'm like, I'm not as bright as I used to be, Stace, 20 years ago. I'm going to try a beer one day. Oh, right, yeah, I've got it. Right, hold on. How can I pin this? How can I add it to the top there? Oh, I better go back on there. Blimey.
Yeah, no, that's going to be difficult.
Well, it's pinned anyway, but that's an interesting one about what to try. Because I don't know, It's Eric, Stace. He's confused me
Oh,
tonight.
you off, Matt? Thank you for joining us.
Good to see you, Matt.
Thank
Until the
you.
next time, mate. Why not?
Stacey, what's it that puts you off beer, or what are the dietary requirements that mean that you can't drink beer? Because I'll look into a little bit, because there's certain types of beer.
Beck. Should have a spanner.
Yeah,
She weren't on the list.
yeah.
Thank you. I'm sure it's Eric.
You have to let me know, Stacey, what it is that you can and can't have, or what it is that you do and don't like. And I could probably find you a beer that would suit you.
Yeah, yep. I'll agree
Yeah,
with that, Mark.
Mark, you're totally right. Thank you, Becky. We love you. Thank you.
Yep. Beck's back with us, I think.
I've got 3 dogs in the house. I'll just pretend it's one of them, Stacey.
I can see Bazza. Bazza's there. He's on his 10.5 now.
Hofmeister is a banger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely. Yeah.
a rebooted version is.
Yeah, Beck, you've got to say where that spanner goes because I've just saw it there.
We've got so many issues with it. We don't understand why.
They keep vanishing here, there, and everywhere. It's not that. There's no one to watch out for any hackers otherwise. And Becky's right on the alert. We need Mr. Becky as well. Isn't it? Gareth. I mean, beer makes me gassy.
I think that's an old one.
So you're better off in some ways.
Um,
That's
it's,
God, that's a tough one there. Because you could go down 2 roads with a fruity one, couldn't you?
do you have any allergies to wheat or anything like that? Or any preference on vegetarian and vegan? Because there's a lot to look out for actually where beer is concerned, and there's a lot to look out with the ingredients. And there's some beers that are going to really suit some people and some that aren't going to suit other people. Sometimes you're not allergic to anything. That's cool. Okay. So if it's just making you gassy, sometimes it could just be the carbonation. Yeah, I was thinking that, Lee. That's quite a nice one. Okay. It that I can't pronounce it, Lee. Fruly or something. Right, let's have a look at that. It's been a long time since I've had it, so I want to look it back up
Which one are you
again.
looking at?
That Fruly.
Yeah, that's a popular drink.
Yeah,
as well.
it is a popular one. And it is a nice strawberry beer that you can buy in Tesco's. Let's read what they say about it. I've had it before, but I need to
Shut up, you
refresh
little
my
rat.
memory.
Just don't get Eric to recommend anything. I just think what to give her.
Yeah, and actually this is really good because it's a premium Belgian beer. It's not too gassy.
Yeah, Berliner Kinder Ways, they're not too gassy either. But some of it is. But
Stacey, do you like the citrus grapefruit type flavours? Because if you like them, there's another one that I can recommend that is
don't get on the
really
orange juice, you'll
light.
do Eric in. Give me some bloody gin. She needs to come down here and do a testing session.
You do need to do a testing
We
session.
can just test. Shut up. We can just test loads of things. See, she loves sweet things. See, we're not so into sweet beers, are we? But there's loads of sweet beers. Yeah, funny enough, actually, thinking about it, Radler might be a good shot for the first thing. She's not too strong.
This is why I'm asking if you like citrus, because this is a massive favourite. I'm not sure if it's going to show up on there. Can you pronounce it for me? That one is
I can't pronounce it. I'll just make me pronounce it.
Right, I'm going to screenshot it and send it through in a message on Facebook for you. It's really weak. It's really light. It's got a grapefruit kind of taste to it.
Not for you, Basil, the old fruit, is
And
it?
it's massively popular. Oh, thanks for joining us, Nick.
Good to see you, mate. I hope to see you again soon.
Thank you so much for joining us.
God, done dinner late tonight. Blimey, yeah. God. You've been cooking dinner while she's talking on the stream.
Yeah, I did my food cooking earlier. I don't do it late at night.
Good time to eat. That's it, Mark. Mark's just named it for you. There you go.
Yeah, that's the
it.
one.
That's the exact
That's
one.
a really nice light one, and I know in our beer groups it's massively popular for being really refreshing but light on the palate as well. If I'm going to go on a fruity beer, yeah, we'll have to actually, because we do like grapefruit. I know it's lighter in ABV, but it's so popular.
It's really popular with everyone.
And it's not one that's going to blow your head off.
I'll go to Morrison's, give it a try.
Yeah, we'll pick some of them up and give that a try. If you want something that's a little bit more potent, but
you got Eric.
This is my personal favourite when it comes to fruit beer. Le Chauffu cherry is my favourite.
Oh, Jesus, don't stick on an 8%.
But it is a little bit potent. You have to drink it like you would drink a gin and tonic, maybe. But yeah, it's lovely.
Jesus Christ, no.
The Chauffu cherry is beautiful.
White grapefruit, yeah. Yeah. That used to be a cracker on the PD.
Elvish juice.
Yeah, those days, I'm looking for your welfare here. I suggested Copperberg's worth a go, Eric, actually. Because you've got so many different flavours of it. And it's only 4%.
Yeah, the ciders, they're really sugary.
Yeah, I find them too sweet. But
I
she
find them too
said earlier
sweet.
she likes sweet things.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, they're worth giving a go. If you could get a mixed pack, you might
Yeah.
enjoy some of them.
I think they're fucking awful. I hate coffee brown. I've always said that, innit?
Yeah,
People do like them.
I would look at the supermarket and look out for ones that say they're fruity.
There's a lot of good ones with fruit flavours
Yeah.
now. Things have
Yeah,
changed.
they have.
It's not like the old days. I mean, Mark, me, Bazza, just to name a few, Lee as well. When we were growing up, you just had this one taste of lager.
Yeah, that
Now
was
it's
it.
phenomenal. The
Yeah,
the changes.
the range of drinks, craft beers, different small breweries that are coming up with different drinks. It is
Yeah, some of them are hit and
amazing.
miss still, granted, but the only way to try
Mm.
to find out if you like it is to try it.
Do you know what? I reckon supermarkets would do really well if they did taster cans. You know, like you can get the little mixer cans of like I don't
Coke.
know. Yeah, Coke, whatever else. Them tiny little mixer cans. They did a thing with the brewery where you could do taster cans of beer. So you could try it, you could go and buy them. Say like you could buy 10 different ones for a set price. Yeah, same as me, Mark. You have to dump a bit of blackcurrant or a bit of lime cordial in it.
And it's extra. Oh, no. Like, oh, I did a few special brews, I must admit. Oh,
Oh, special brews, that's pretty cool.
I did my fair share of the exclusive range of beer, shall we say? That was, yeah, but the differences were like special brew then. It was special brew, it was 9%. They give you this 7.5 load of shit now. It hasn't got that same bite that we were getting. And trying to like, explain that to people, and they're like, "Yeah, but I drink 10% now." It weren't that.
Yeah,
that
but you'll
treacle.
pay for your 10%. We didn't used to pay for it back in the day.
Yeah, I think it was 5%. Untapped is good for. Oh, mate, I don't trust Untapped anymore.
Untapped.
They're too tight with some of their ratings of things. I can't remember what it was, and it was like, they gave it 3%, and I thought, you know, it's really not that bad. Not tenants, super tenants, extra. Oh, I get what you mean, mate. I'm a different, yeah. I was more of a tenant Superman myself, if I'm honest. No, at least I'm honest.
Half a cider, half a lager, blackcurrant, snake bite.
You know it, mate. Hey, but what about when you got really brave, Mark? And you had half a strongbow, well, it was in my day.
Strongbow.
And you'll relate to this, I'm sure.
Mm.
You had half a strongbow, half a Kronenberg, a bit of blackcurrant, and a large Pernod. Then you were killing it, mate. Then you were like, boom.
That's right, it's hardcore. I won't touch Pernod.
I do some sessions like the worst one they got me on back in the late 80s was when I went to Staines, you know where Ali G comes from, that everyone seems to love. And I said, I'm a real drinker, mate. I'm a fucking hardcore from Windsor. And they said, you can go on the Welsh cocktails. And I'm like, Welsh cocktails? What is it? I'll piss it. So they said it's a bottle of special brew and a bottle of barley wine mixed in the same pint. And I'm like, fucking easy. The special brew being 9%, but I didn't see that at the time, I didn't think. Barley wine was 10.9%. So they're both mixed in a pint. So you drink the first one, and easy. Drink the second one, this is easy. You start to dance around a little bit.
And then it starts working through your system.
Actually,
but
not
the third one,
And the third one, I fell in the river.
Yeah.
After the third one. I did get the fourth one, but apparently I didn't drink it. So I fell in the river outside. The cock in Staines.
The cock dip filling.
Yeah. The cock being the appropriate word.
I think they named that pub appropriately.
They loved me there. I was like a hero in that pub.
Yeah.
Have you got really? Yeah, Stace, you know it. Pernod, mate. Pernod.
I won't touch it.
Pernod and me.
I hate aniseed. I hate it.
Pernod.
What's that one? The Belgian one that had slight aniseed taste to it, and I couldn't get over it. Simple.
Symphonies.
Yeah, I can.
Pernod and me, we have kind of how can I explain this? Like a love affair, like a love-hate thing.
If he gets really drunk, you can guarantee he'll go on the Pernod.
I'll go, I don't have
Or
no
he
Pernod in
starts-
the house.
No, he won't drink it.
Stains in it, mate. Yeah, Stains is massive,
But
mate.
occasionally, if he's
Stains is
out
massive.
and he starts drinking, and he's drunk quite a bit, he'll start
I
drinking.
can't leave
Pernods
Pernod
at the
black,
bar.
mate, you know. Bit such a
And I
voice.
don't know because I can
But then I
smell
just
it
goes
for about 24 hours later.
Spazzo.
Oh, you know, if there's one smell, I just can't stand that smell.
I do
And I
like
actually can drink Sambuca, but I cannot drink Pernod. There's a slight difference in the smell.
yeah, you know, it's one of them things, isn't it? It's just like, it's just growing up in there. And anyone younger on this stream, if you don't like do a Welsh cocktail experience, a Pernod and that
No,
experience,
just don't
you have a
do
little
it.
life, you know.
You'd be ill for days.
Yeah, but
Shit!
shut up, little shit. Well, actually, big shit, but never mind.
It's just evil. Is that old myth true that any other drink, when you drink water, you're rehydrating yourself, but with Pernod, you just make yourself more drunk?
Pernod, just get
Is
pissed in the
that
morning.
actually true? Is that medically true?
Right. If you get
I'm not
pissed,
sure.
and I see what you're saying there, Jake. Good to see you again, mate. Right. If you get pissed on Pernod at night, and it's not
I
bullshit,
don't know if
right?
that's medically
You
true.
gulp loads of water down in the morning. I killed that.
It's,
No, I'm not
it's
saying
supposed
that
to
on live, sorry.
actually make you more drunk.
Evening, Lewis, mate, still
Hi,
on the
Lewis.
friends corner, and the wife's on the Visor there as well. So.
It's a single wise beer.
But yeah,
Someone's got to do it. It's in the fridge.
if you drink Pernod at night and you seriously drink 3 bottles
Harvey's
of water,
Bristol cream.
oh, don't.
That makes me laugh.
Don't. I used to nick my dad's. That was what I used to get my dad's from work for the year. There was one occasion, and I hate to say this, I should never admit this online, but I think it was about 1982. I was about 10 years old, and my nan come round for a Christmas drink with my mum. But the problem is, I took a little sample of Harvey's Bristol cream,
And so let's go drink the old bottle.
and it tasted really nice, and I got a buzz off it, you know. Yeah, a snowball as well. I'm into that, right? So I drank a fucking bottle over a few days, didn't I? And I thought, shit, you know, I'm 10 years old. So I'm thinking, what am I going to do here? And I'm thinking, oh, I'll just water it down and they won't notice. Fucking idiots.
They never drink it anyway. It just sits in the cupboard.
It just sat in the cupboard. This particular time, my bloody nan, and God bless her soul, she had me sussed in every way, shape or form. My nan come round and she said to my mum, I fancy a sherry. And I was thinking, oh my fucking God, you can't have a sherry, you old bat. What the fuck? I've drank the sherry and filled it back up with water. And of course, my mum poured her a sherry. Didn't even notice that there was like 3/4 of it was water. And my nan was like, this really tastes watery, Linda. And I'm thinking, oh my God, fucking hell. And of course, because I was only 10.
Thank you, Stacey, for joining in.
Oh, thanks, Stace.
Stacey, you and Eric have been amazing.
I don't know so much about Eric, but yeah.
Eric's been funny, but you've been amazing. Thank you for joining us.
Yep. We'll chat soon, Stace.
Take care, sweetheart.
I drank my nan's Harvey's Bristol cream when I was 12. I see, I beat you, Mark. I did it at 10, mate. See, I won that one, that's for sure. I just remember my
I just remember they always give you this stupid little glasses, nasty stuff. Every time we went to a funeral, I was like, what's this?
Oh, when I went to a funeral
Ugh.
or a wedding, whether it was champagne or what do you call it, sherry, or a lot of time it was some dodgy wine, and you're just like, hold on, just got to get my mum and dad one as well. So you take 3 glasses, Spanish in the back, please, folks. Just no. So you take 3 glasses, like boom, boom, boom. So you're in the swing, aren't you? No matter what. Because you're like, well, I've had 3 glasses on everyone else.
I hate sherry, it's too sweet. I don't mind port. Port's nice.
I don't like sherry now. I can't drink it because it went from years later. I remember from Harvey's Bristol Cream, it went to Croft Original. I thought, fucking hell, I'm not going to pinch that. And that was all right as well. First drink I had was 13. up my mate's nan's cabinet, peach snaps and a martini. I vomited pink liquid. Oh, that's quality, look. I'm not sure if I put that out there.
That's brilliant. I can honestly say I was drip feeding myself to Somerset cider since I was 5 years old. My dad's twin sister moved to Somerset, and we would go there, and he would bring back the real cider in the caskets, in the barrel things, and
Oh, no, sherry.
yeah, I used to drink that.
I can't do the sherry anymore, mate. Life's
No.
changed since then. It's really hard.
Port. I can do.
Do you know what? I could do a Pernod, but like not just sitting on my own, because it's like it's an old time thing for me. I mean, you got to remember with me, this is like I really seriously drank Pernod like nearly 30 years ago.
Yeah, you don't have a
And it's mad, you know, when you look back at it and everything, you think
Yeah.
these crazy things you do, but you have to have these moments in life. And anyone young on here who watches this later.
Anyone remember Mad Dog 2020?
Oh,
That made a comeback last year at Christmas time, and I thought, how was anyone drinking that wild stuff? He used to drink that as a blooming 15-year-old. It was evil.
I'm getting a headache, yeah. And me, it's the thought of the Pernod now. It's like, well, I get to a stage, I've never tried a Pernod, see, in a Weizen beer. So that's something, I don't know, would it kill it off?
Yeah, totally.
But who knows? That dog, seriously. I'll do for him. Wait.
See, I am an absolute tequila monster. I love tequila. So you give me a Corona Rita, which is a frozen margarita with the upturned bottle of Corona in it. I love those. I like Desperados. I really do like tasted tequila, and I can drink that neat as well. The QC. What's the QC, Paul? Yeah. Do they still make the QC? I don't know. I bet you were, Liz. I bet you were. I won't touch stuff. I can't stand the smell of it.
Eat. No, you don't have to go. It's not going to go in there. Give up with it.
I think my spirit of choice is probably tequila. I do that.
Yeah, I don't.
I'll drink it in beer. I'll drink it in the Corona Rita. I'll drink it straight.
Happy days, right? Yeah, that's when I started on our cherry at 10.
I was 5, like I say, with the cider.
Mm.
And it started off because I was intrigued with it, and there was a drip coming from the spout, and I tasted it. And I thought, it's like apple juice.
Look what happened. Look what happened since, people. I mean, it's self-explanatory, this one, isn't it? I mean,
This is real. Somerset cider. It was lovely. But yeah, no, I didn't.
No, that sort of age. I only drank my mum's sherry.
I didn't have a proper drink till I was about, I don't know, 13, 14.
No, it was the same as me. I remember Aha, Take On Me, and obviously the Take On Me video was done in Windsor, where I lived. And we were only like 12 years old, and we were like, you know, you had Wham and Duran and Jackson, Prince, and everything. And then he made Sunaway Shant on TV, and that was the first time I drank Special Brew, and I got drunk in this church.
QC is still sold. What is QC? I'm going to have to Google it.
No, I tried to Google it. I don't know what it is. I know the name.
It sounds familiar.
Do excuse us smoking. At least there's not someone having a go at me tonight on here.
QC sherry, it's a type of sherry.
Oh, of course it is. Oh, no, that's a rotten old cherry. Yeah. No, mate, that's not a good cherry. No. Stick to Harvey's Bristol Cream. Oh, fuck.
Harvey's Bristol Cream used to come in the blue bottle, didn't it?
Yeah, Harvey's Bristol Cream or Croft Original. That QC, that was rank. Oh, shit.
Never downside back in the day.
I reviewed that recently.
All the ciders, because that's why I got the taste of the cider. Because we had the real cider.
I was a diamond white man back in the day, mate. I remember when the pubs used to close, you know, for closing time on the Sunday. They used to sit up at Castle Hill in Windsor, right opposite the castle, say hello to the Queen, and drink half a case of diamond white in the 330ml bottles.
Diamond white, the strong stuff. And I remember I
Black
used to
and red label,
to buy 2 cans for £1. Yeah, so my pocket money was, well over the thing. I had 2 cans of Diamond White and a packet of 10 fags for my money to go to the cinema wherever I was supposed to be going. And I just used to go and bugger about in whatever field or hangout everyone was at. What was the field that they used to do the fair at in Windsor?
Rockers.
Rockers, yeah. We used to go and hang out
Yeah, I
there.
know. It's the Nick the Pikey's women. God, fuck, did I get in some trouble there?
But
God,
yeah, 2 cans of
chased
Diamond
over
White
there.
and a packet of 10 fags.
It's either get battered by my traveller friends or dive over the river. Well, I couldn't swim, so I had to take the beating sometimes. Wasn't nice. Wasn't nice.
Diamond, yeah, I don't like it. I don't really like cider at all.
So I like
Orchard-
Diamond White.
the
When we done
Orchard
the
Pig.
review recently,
Yeah,
I got into the Diamond White, and we brought 4 cans just to do a YouTube review, basically. Well, so
it took you back to the old days. It just took me back to
and I was like, fucking hell, hold on a minute, this is all
Mary
right.
down gold, and you had the gold and the silver. That's right.
Yeah, that was it, Thomas. Oh, I used to love it. Do you know what? I still like a Diamond White now. It's the animal in me from the younger days.
It is. It just
And the
brings that.
K cider as well.
Oh,
That's
that
another
stuff, that's
diamond. K
awful.
dry cider. It's dropped down a bit now, but it used to be 8.2%. It was fucking beautiful.
we just used to buy it because it was cheap and we didn't have a lot of money.
Actually, but I used to buy it because I could, one, afford loads of it because it was cheaper. We used to get the buzz off K, like walking around the street, compared to the buzz off Cronenberg sitting in the pub, was absolutely immense, you know. You were drinking like 5 Ks rather than 3 Cronenbergs. You still had money in your pocket. You could go and chat with the girls later. It didn't matter if you got blown out. I mean, I met loads of lesbians when I was younger. Nothing against them. I absolutely loved the girls to death, but fuck's sake, there was hundreds of them in Windsor.
Oh, 2020 Mad Dog. If someone come along with a bottle of that, you took a couple of swigs of their Mad Dog as well as your ciders, you were way gone. Don't remember the Scottish people started drinking that.
Steam Knife, all in the day. Yeah, I don't know that one.
No,
I don't know that one.
no, I don't know that.
We've got to remember where we lived in Windsor, loads of things.
Yeah, you did get there.
And it was hard back in them days.
Mm.
It was like, they let you have things like Diamond White because they had to in the off licenses, but they didn't want to because obviously it's right where the Queen was and everything. And it was bloody.
We had a lovely
Difficult.
corner shop, and it was a quintessential corner shop back in the day, and I was about 14, 15, and I used to weigh about 5.5 stone, and I've always been like really tiny. So you can imagine how old I looked. And they weren't supposed to sell me my cigarettes and alcohol, but they did every time I went in there. I'm not going to say which one it was.
No, they're probably still there now.
Yeah, they probably are still there now. I doubt they get away with selling to the people who was like my age.
No, life's changed a lot now, hasn't it? And I don't
And
know.
anyone who comes from Langley, back in the day, it's the one that's just up from Langley train station. If you go down Dogshit Alley.
Two tenants. 2 tenants, that's a classic. 2 tenants super back in the day. And it was good night, Irene. It's good night, Vienna. I did 3 special brews. It was good night, Vienna for me. It was like, oh dear. But it was, wasn't it? Tenant Super.
Yeah.
Tenant Super was in the blue can. And
Yeah.
a special brew.
In
Like there's now.
yeah, that's
In a
right.
gold can, wasn't it?
Like syrup.
Yeah, but
Proper like syrup.
this is a drink. You've got 3 blokes sat there together. And you're like, let's do a couple of Tenant Super or a couple of special brews. Go in there. It ain't going to cost us a fortune with the women. And bang, go. But the trouble is, you've done them 2 Tenants or special brew and you weren't interested in women. You're just like jumping around like a fucking loony. God, I haven't changed that
I
much.
did a couple of years doing some hard slog. I say it was hard slog because it was hard work. I worked in a garden centre.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, I was on.
During the war, she means. Owen's Ophie was a good place to get stuff back in the day. There's a few of them. A few gentlemen's clubs I used to go to.
Jeez.
Yeah, they were cool. The gentlemen's clubs in London were the best things ever. So you've got fucking bill was like, Jesus Christ.
No, you should just come down the Irish club with me. You get your pint for half the price anywhere else. As long as someone signed you in, or you paid £1 on the door. And you paid £1, but you saved that on the first couple of drinks. It's cheap as chips.
Yeah, fuck knows what they're doing.
Yeah. Used to do the job because I had enough punch ups inside.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like when I went up to Blackpool in '96. Obviously, I went up for the weekend, stayed for 3 years. Southern and the Command of the Winter, done 3 winters up there. And it's like you take the cheapest drink.
Oh, I'm feeling you, Lee. I'm exactly the same. I'm probably a sleepy drunk.
You're not a sleepy drunk.
Yeah,
God
most of the
almighty.
time.
I think people know very different.
Yeah,
to that,
most
but
of the
there you
time.
go. Yeah. Oh, mate. I've been done by them last time. I can't order from Beer and Wayne, innit? I can't order from them.
Got ripped off by them.
I got done by them last time. It's all going smooth at the moment. But
And then once they get a big client base, they just stop sending us stuff and take people's money.
it's all right at the moment because
So we've seen it
they've
happen.
said it, but it's happened twice, isn't it? And like I
Yeah.
got done last time. It just pissed me off. It wasn't that much I got done out of as a principal. They robbed out my beer money.
And it didn't happen once, it happened twice.
Yeah, I brought the glasses for the drinks. That really pissed me off, didn't it? No choice in everything. Love the Irish club.
The Irish clubs were, they were a little bit clicky. You had to know someone who was already in there. And if if you weren't a member, you had to pay your £1 or 50p, right, back in the day, on the door. But I'll tell you what, it was cheap as chips once you got in there.
No, they wouldn't let me in there. I got right in trouble.
No, you wouldn't have got in there back in the day.
Not your one. Coming from
No,
Windsor.
you wouldn't have got in there.
Coming from Windsor. I mean, we come from 4 miles away from each other. If I'd have gone to her Irish club,
No, you wouldn't have got in.
You would have done it. We were just next to all their women from over there anyway. So, like, you know.
You wouldn't have wanted to, mate. You think I'm scary.
No, I don't think we're really nice back in the day. We've already had that conversation.
You didn't see the shenanigans, mate. I love the Irish club. Oh, I miss it.
Clever, you see. Keep one
I
in the sweet one.
turned up a couple of years after moving away, and I come back to Langley, and I come in, and I can't remember the old fella's name on the door, but he'd been there since He'd been there since I was a tiny kid, and I was like, "Don't you remember me?" And he said, "I don't know who you are. You're just after a cheap beer. Get out." I said, "Go and get my dad. Go and get my Dave, love, my dad." And he went, "Oh, you're Shelley." He said, "I'm so sorry. In you come, in you come. Don't worry about the pounds."
And I'm afraid, you see. Typical female here. It's highlighted again.
Oh, it was lovely.
That was. But then the problem is, and I do feel sorry, Mark and Lee were reiterating this, for the younger generation now, they're not going to get these memories that we had of all that mad shit, innit?
You don't have the sense of community that you do.
You know, you go
did
out,
back then.
you meet a girl. What do you do now? You go out, you meet a girl, or you
It's
meet
not
her
even the
online.
working man's clubs
Yeah,
are thriving, are they? Let alone the
No.
Irish clubs. I'd be hard
Some
pressed
of
to
them
find an
closed now.
Irish club.
It's like you're not going to get that experience of life that we got. And yeah, some of it was fucking very wrong how we behaved, me myself included.
I'm still
always
doing it
admit
to this
that.
day.
Well, yeah, I'm still the same now. Yeah, still the same as I probably
I'm
was.
David Stars.
Yeah, as you saw the other night, I'm still the same person, but I don't actually give a shit. But that's me. I'm me, and it's like with the video the other night, I was advised by a few people to delete it. It's like, well, I'm not going to delete a video where I'm me. It's one of them things, isn't it? It wasn't really you.
I've always been a crazy Irish lass, and some things never change. You can kind of take me out that scenario and I'll behave better for a long, long time. But it's still there. It's still ingrained in me. And we are who we
The
are.
world is a different place, and that is so
Yeah.
true, mate. That one.
We don't try to be anyone we're not.
Yeah, no,
Because I couldn't be anyone I'm not. Could you?
No, because
Could
I've
you
got.
be fake? I
No,
couldn't.
yeah, I know, but what you can remember me, the people that message me, that actually care about me in a way
Oh
as
yeah, I
well.
wouldn't want to worry people either.
You know, and I got advised like, oh, look at your video, delete your video. I haven't even watched that video back through. I don't intend to watch it. But it ain't going anywhere. It's staying there because it's me. And like one day, hopefully, I'll be my son, my kid, my son's still off of it anyway, but my other kids will look at it and say, well, there's my dad happy. And that was how it was, you know? And if people can't.
It kind of is what it is.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to try to eradicate parts of my personality that are there. It is what it is.
Yeah, you've just got to be what you are. And I do thank everyone, anyone that watches this one back that's not watching now, for your concern, but I am me and.
Yeah,
You know,
don't worry about us. I've always been the same. Member of the working man's clubs, and there was always 30p, Jeeva price.
the fruit machine, that was it with the fruit machine, wasn't it? Trying to rig the fruit machine in the working men's club. Oh, God.
Yeah, I bet you were a classic of that.
Just don't even go there. When I had to coach them to change, it's like, oh, God. I couldn't do it. I got banned from the old Windsor Working Men's Club, but like I think I was I was about 15 years old when mobile phones first started appearing. I nicked matey's mobile phone because I thought, oh, this is mad. Not realising they could just stop it. And I had this mobile phone, I was just running around with it, thinking like, oh, I've got a mobile phone. Then it dawned on me it wasn't going to work anywhere else because it was actually not a mobile phone, it was a car phone at that point. But I didn't kind of know that, if you see what I mean. I had the first part, but not the second part. Hence why I couldn't call out on it. But, you know, you do these things. I got fucking nicked for that as well. I was like, Jesus Christ. But these things happen. You are what you are. But, like, your memories, they stay with you for life, you know. And, like, getting back to Mark the Pondering Man here, a fellow YouTuber, when he says, like, you know, it's getting more difficult to be yourself, and it's getting really dodgy. Yeah, of course, people bloody delete you and that, but right, so what, mate? Better to be honest and get deleted, I think. That's my opinion, you know. A few of them bend me off, mate, in the last few days, but and put thumbs down on my videos, but I don't really care. Don't really bother me. It's just annoying because you can't see who it is, isn't it? So you've got some snakes in there, then you can't tell who they are, but part of the fun, I suppose, isn't it? It's true, isn't it?
You're not going to please all the people all the time. And at the end of the day, if you are just being yourself and you are not trying to conform to some kind of thing, of course people are going to dislike it. Who cares?
Pubs have never been the same, Mark. I was reiterating what I was saying earlier.
Yeah.
The days we had, me, you,
me,
a few of us on there, Michelle, maybe a few.
Sense of community.
That's they're never going to get that. You know, you've got to go on a dating app to chat someone up half the time unless you're going to pay for fucking sex or something. I mean, what the fuck's that all about, isn't it? Unless you meet someone that's but the language don't matter on here. That's why we're on here, not on Facebook. But it was different in our day. You wouldn't do that.
I don't know.
It's
families
I can't
families have become more fragmented, and so therefore communities have broken down, and people are just keeping in their little groups, and people don't mix as much anymore. And I think that's the whole problem.
You used to get out at 6:30, then on to a club at 11. Now, you know it, mate. Yeah, no, it definitely is well, Thomas. I mean, replying to both of you there, it's just, I do feel for people today. And seriously, anything I can pass on to anyone, although it's not a lot of good anyway, but I will try. You know, it makes you think they haven't got it that easy, but let's be honest here, a lot of them do claim to be the lost generation, which, like, that isn't always true.
When I was growing up, I always felt part of things because your family kind of stuck together a lot more than what they do now. So everyone's fragmented, and people are just meeting different people.
Society's changed. I'm going going to kill these dogs or something. Home drinking seems more good. Yeah, it does, mate. But the problem is, that's all right when you like us. Well, actually, it's all not all right for me all the time. It's all right, you know. But
we feel not good that we're still communicating with other people because it'd just be us otherwise.
and yeah,
And
but
we'd be isolated in a pocket.
Right, hold on. This is a valid point here. Without social media, the pubs would thrive again. It's true, yeah. If you ban social media,
I don't know.
I'm going to do something.
Yeah, shut up.
Seriously, give it up. I keep going out and chasing you up, down and up and down.
Quiet.
If you gave people say about they really care about the British. Shut up. Seriously, people say they really care about the pubs, right? And if the whole lot of us gave up social media for 2 weeks,
Oh my
can you
goodness,
imagine
you
our
would
pubs?
not go to the pub
Yeah.
because you don't like drinks.
Yeah, but I would because I
No,
want to
you
be
won't.
out because I'm used to talking to people now because I've got an easy thing here. I'm talking to people online. I'd go and bear the Kronenberg. I can drink Kronenberg all day long if I need
I
to.
tell you what it is with social media is that you can pick your niche. Whereas, like, back in the day, we used to go to the Irish club because my dad was Irish. Yeah, online, you kind of pick your people that you're going to mix with and you're going to get on with. But the problem is, when you go
I'm so
out
glad I
into
lived through the 80s.
society,
I would not take no, mate. Seriously, Mark.
if we went out into the pubs today,
We need to do a live
I
together,
would
Mark,
have
about the 80s, mate.
girls my daughter's age trying to pick him up because he's wearing Cider clothes. And we've seen that locally loads of times. So it's not the kind of crowd I want to mix with.
That's a good one. Yeah, I know what you're saying now, but the point I'm making here is
There is no way in the Irish club a girl of 18 is going to go up to a 50-year-old man and try to flaunt herself because the dad would go, yeah, bitch, don't act like that round me. You're disrespecting me. You're disrespecting his family. You know, you don't have those social boundaries anymore.
If you didn't have that social platform in the first place, we'd be like we were. Social media's done none of us no good. And anyone that says anything different is talking shit all the time. It's made you safer in some ways, especially as women. So you can halfway get to know this pervert before he meets you.
I don't feel unsafe anywhere I go. I never feel unsafe.
Well, that's because you're not quite, bright, if I'm honest. But there you go. Most people, if you ask 10 girls to answer the same question, ask them what they say. Put it to people in our bear group, put it anywhere. The point is now, you've lost that. And you'll never get that back, no matter what happens. If social media died tomorrow, you'll never get back what we had in the pubs, rocking in the pubs. It was absolutely crazy. What we had in the 80s, and like Lee and Mark will reiterate this, you'll never have again. Reiterate it, yeah. Right? That's irrelevant. That's a really stupid thing to pick out on someone.
No, because it's really important.
Because the point is not the point. Maybe you had it a bit in the 90s, but it was going in the 90s because, like, the internet started in that. And people were getting more cagey with each other in the 80s and in the 90s than they were in the 80s. Things were changing, Girls were being used for this and that and everything. What we had in the 80s was special. And
I tell you where it's gone wrong is the lack of family background, the lack of social interaction with your family. Because at the end of the day, there was no 50-year-old man that was going to come and dance for me when I was 20, because I had 20 cousins that were boys that were going to beat his arse in if that happened. It is that lack of family. Families have become fragmented.
It's changed. Hold on, I'm missing things here. Young friends, all sorts of people in the pub. Yeah, exactly. But the point is now you'll never get what we had, if that makes sense. And it's a bad thing. It really is. It's like
I had my cousins and my cousins' friends coming out and looking for me because they knew that I was mixing with people they didn't want me to mix with because I was a wild child. They knew what I was doing. Yeah. My dad didn't need to go out and look for me. No, my cousins and my cousins' friends were out looking for me. They don't have driving license. They don't find me like that, So that was what it was. I had family looking out for me.
It was still good most nights. It was a good time, good community. darts teams, pool teams, quizzes. That's what I mean. So where's all your
That's
darts teams
exactly what I'm talking
gone
about.
now? Your pool teams and everything.
Jake, you have hit the nail on the head where you had community spirit. Maybe it's not always big families. Not everyone come from a massive family like I did. But you had that community spirit where people would
100%, mate.
gather together. They would know each other, darts teams, pool teams, quizzes, that type of thing.
Well,
They
Dad,
would
we
know
didn't
each
have
other.
camera phones back in the days. Mate, you don't know how bad I am. Because I'll tell you
Yeah,
what,
so
mate.
me too.
Fucking Jesus.
Yeah, I think
shit.
everyone is glad that back in the day, especially when you're a certain age,
Because what?
they didn't have camera phones. But I just think there was a massive more sense of community and caring about people.
Because you did care about people. Now that care's gone.
And you had social groups that you just don't have now.
You looked out for each other. That was the
It wasn't just that you would know, so like I know you, Mark, or I would know Lewis, or I would meet you in the pub, so I would know your friends, I'd know your connections, I'd know the people you hang about with, and I'd care about them, so I'd be looking out for them if they were younger people. It's just that lack of social awareness and caring. It gets really difficult. It's really fractured.
It's broken.
Don't get depressed. Don't get depressed.
Yeah, just think.
We
Mate, a lot of us live in that.
social channels going through social media. A lot of us, and we remember what it was like, and we're still young enough to try and impart a little bit of that onto the younger people that we meet, and if we care about them, maybe they'll care about the next person. It doesn't always have to be family. It just means that if you meet someone a little bit younger than you and you care about them, maybe they'll care about the next person. A little bit of passing it on. I hope so.
Yeah. Well, that's all we can hope is, and there is hope now. Blimey. We'll drop that one down a bit quick. I'm getting ready for me and it. Look at that.
I don't know what the social scene is going to look like in 10 years' time. It's
actually quite worrying on my perspective because, like I say, if you want to get a date now, it's easier to go online than to go to a pub.
Why are you so worried?
I'm not about anyone. Well, it's so easy to chat someone up online rather than in a pub. But you used to meet someone so you'd know something about them.
Oh, I don't know. You just get a vibe from meeting someone in person. As much as I might like my online friends, I can't get that vibe until I meet them in person. Although I've been really lucky, everyone I have met from online, from beer groups and things, these people have been absolutely amazing. So I think I've been really lucky.
Absolutely. Will always be okay. Yeah, but they're not even the same day now, are they? Without going into too much detail, especially on here, because you'll start kicking me where no one can see. With London now, depends where you go in London, as Mark will.
You're multicultural, and that makes you.
Yeah, that's multicultural. Yeah, that's fair enough.
I'm not.
But when you go to a fucking pub and no one speaks English, that's really not right, is it? Come on, seriously. There's no two words about it. It's England, you know. In England, you speak English. It's fucking simple, and that's how it goes. There's no two words about it.
We've travelled extensively,
and more people speak English in Kuala Lumpur to me than in fucking London. So come on, seriously, give this one up. You're not going to win. Yeah,
you're not going to make the effort. Then why is anyone going to make the effort with you?
Because if I could speak their language, I had life easy being English.
Because you're entitled.
No, not entitled. No, not at all. But everyone in the fucking world chooses to speak English. That's their prerogative. You don't expect to go to London and they don't understand you in pubs and walking along the street.
I do find
no way. That is sad.
Difference is difficult.
I'll keep missing things here.
I do find cultural difference is difficult. But I try to understand everyone on whatever level I can. Sorry.
No, I wouldn't knock this one over. God knows what language.
Yeah, there's that a cat or something? There's something out there.
Probably your daughter. Oi!
It is really difficult. It's really difficult.
Come on.
I don't know.
You come out 15 minutes later.
Yeah, but he's old man. What do you expect? Okay. You carry on talking. Don't look through the comments. I don't think we've got.
He's not listening, is he? You know when he's not listening, he's not listening. When I was in Germany, I always avoided English back in the day. Yeah, definitely, mate. I can agree with that as well, Mark. But the point I'm saying to you, like, life's changed, and I don't think, personally, that we'll ever get that back. What we did have back in, I say, growing up in the 80s. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll get that back. I don't know. It's
Yeah, but things change culturally, and
you never know what's going on in the
people are
future.
gonna change. You'll be able to change.
Well, when I speak to my own brother, I said, "Well, yeah, but if you want to go and meet a couple of women, why don't you go to the pub?" And he's like,
There's no one in the pub.
"You don't do that anymore. There's no one in the fucking pub. You talk to them online, then you take them to the pub." And I'm like, "What the fuck?" So you take some fucking dodgy old woman, there's a fucking complete lunatic half the time, to a pub. No, that's just like, that's it though, isn't it?
You meet plenty of lunatics in the pub.
Mm. But that was the whole part of it, wasn't it? You used to get drunk. Correct me if I'm wrong, anyone on here, right? You used to get drunk, and in our younger days, all of us were the same, and things would happen with certain lucky women, and they were very lucky, and well, unlucky in some ways. But you know, you can argue that one out. There's no point in you doing that, right? But that was part of the fun, wasn't it? And it's like that fun's all gone now because by the time you meet this girl, you literally know everything about her anyway.
Well, you can know everything about a person, but that doesn't mean you're going to vibe with them when you actually meet them.
Well, go meeting them. Would make some fucking lunatic offline.
No, no, no.
It's a mad world.
Not in a romantic sense. I like meeting
Yeah,
new
but people do. Yeah,
friends, but
so how do these young people
I don't
go out and meet people?
I don't know. It's really odd.
It's a fucked up situation, isn't it? You know, it's like there's something missing. You know, there's a gap. And I know they say they're the underprivileged. That's not really true either, is it?
You're kind of right, Mark. When you go to a foreign country, the best way to interact with the locals is to try and just communicate and go to local people. And that some of the best bars we've been to are locals bars.
Yeah, it is.
Not the tourist commercial places.
No one's going to speak English.
The locals bars where they don't really know a lot of English. You don't know a lot of German or French or wherever you are, but you make the effort to try and get along with each other, and I like that.
That's how it should be everywhere.
Look at the little place that we found. That was brilliant, wasn't it?
You were going to kill me outside.
Yeah, because I thought it was closed and you'd walk me like miles for nothing.
Yeah, you're very distressed, weren't you?
He's done that to me a lot of times. Let's walk 11 miles to the bar for it just to be closed.
I like the internet today, but not much else in today's world that I miss. No. So agree with that, Mark. And it's a sad old thing now, isn't it? Because like I say, you don't see no way out for the future generation, do you? From this, and it's like we're in a mess.
They're going to do the things their own
Well,
way.
of course, they're going to do things their own
They'll
way.
probably find it archaic to think of the way that we did things in the past.
We don't make right, and it goes back to mate's thing. Well, I put it up here. If you did switch in off for 2 weeks, what would we all do? We'd all go out.
You wouldn't.
I bet I would.
No.
Sat in here with you for 2
No,
weeks,
you would
I would go
not.
out. I'd moan about the beer if I did online dating. I did that me roast list. Yeah, I've already done it and been there, mate. I've got the T-shirt. Trust me on that. I've got a female OJ here, mate. You know.
And you didn't meet me online.
Yeah, I didn't meet her online, mate.
So that disproves your theory.
I mean, there's a Kanye West song from many years ago when he's saying, wife is going to kill me. She's the female OJ. And no one understood. He was like, the OJ Simpson, you know, it's like,
You were warned
yeah.
by Hell's Angel what you were getting into the first couple of weeks you met me.
I was warned, yeah, but I thought they were joking. I thought they were after her. I didn't realise they were looking out for me. Just, if you actually knew when I first met her, what went on, I thought, nutters, I get what it is. They're after my missus. I thought, fucking hell, what's going on here? And matey, I knew from Windsor, when he said something to me, it did make me think a bit, but I was in too deep then, you know. It was like, so that was it, you know. Me and the female AJ, 23 years, sorry. Otherwise I will get fucking done in.
You know.
The internet is a lot of shit. Yeah, no, that's a good point made there by Jake. That is a good point. Yep. That's a good point, because we wouldn't be talking if the internet weren't here.
It was my point earlier. It's kept the lines of social communication open, especially in times where
It's helped during COVID. I mean, we've all
we had
got
2
different
years of being socially
opinions on-
stunted due to an illness, which no one could have foreseen or really done anything about.
Oh,
So
the new jab days coming next week, isn't it? Oh,
yeah, only if you're old enough.
well, you are, so don't worry. You've had it's the ones that have had all the other ones, so you'll be well in. Don't worry about that.
That's fine.
But it's like with COVID, I know, and it's not one to get into. We've all had a few drinks. Whether you believe it, whether you're not, fuck knows with all that. I don't know. And
We make the personal decision that at our age, I'm totally fine with having vaccinations because I've had all of them
Yeah, no,
as
we've
I
had
was
them
a
all.
kid. So
it's like,
I'm going to have all the others.
I do see the other side though with COVID.
Yeah, people don't want to have it. It's their choice.
COVID showed us how good it is. Yeah, definitely, Mark. And a good thing I have, Mark, in my life, right? If I died tomorrow, I remember personal chats that I had, and Michelle will verify this, long before I knew a lot of you on here, with different blokes that were cracking up and everything at home.
The euphoria we had when we come out of it and we could actually meet some of these people we were talking to online.
Yeah, some of them disappeared.
Absolutely amazing.
As time went on and that, but
some of the people we've met, we're still really good friends with now.
Yeah, no, it was good because I had some groups, you know, through Messenger, through Facebook, and everything, and we all stuck together. You know, I can remember us sat there at 3 o'clock in the morning singing Angels when you've got an Englishman, a Welshman, and a Scotsman all doing fucking I'm loving angels instead. And we absolutely mad. But if it weren't for COVID, these things wouldn't have happened. And the good thing that I got, the feedback, and a lot of them, like, we had all these personal different groups I was
I
involved
can
in,
think
wasn't
of
it?
2 families that I'm really emotionally involved with that I just never would have met if it wasn't for that.
Yeah, I agree with that, Thomas. Yeah, very diverse subject. That's a good point.
It is.
But I like to think, like, you know, no matter what happens in my life, I did help people then, and that felt really good, didn't it?
Yeah, you like to be the instigator of involving people talking, and you did do that.
Yeah, because when they said, if it weren't for you and your group's ball, that makes you feel good, doesn't it? You know, no matter what. Because there's no benefit to me, but the fun we all had together, wasn't it? And when we've done some of the sing-alongs, they were absolutely crazy. And it was like, obviously, we had the bar here, so it was different for us to some of them. You know, Mark was in his bedroom and that. And it was like, and through it, it's like, which was good. And COVID did bring people together in a way that you kind of hoped would remain. But now, because COVID's gone, no one cares again, do they? Or COVID's not gone.
There's still
There's still COVID.
people that are really, really well in contact and enforce some really lifelong friendships. But I think it's like anything. If you go to college or university, or even you think back to your high school days, you're going to make friends with people.
Yep,
some of the people you're going
to
keep, and some of them you're not. And I think the groups were like that.
Yeah, because some of you are going to go your own way.
Yeah.
Of course you're gonna. You're not all gonna stick together for the rest of your
Some
life.
people are just going to go,
But you
well,
take their memories.
you're a friend because you're here.
Yeah.
And
Well,
some
of
people are
course.
going to think, well, I actually loved your company so much. No matter where I go in my life, I still want to keep contact with you. So, yeah, there's a lot of that goes on.
Yeah, of course there is. But if
There
you're
are
there,
parallels. There are parallels.
but if
to
you're there and
different
you serve a
aspects of life.
purpose to someone, at that point, maybe you're helping them from that point from doing something stupid. Who knows?
Yeah, there's a lot of lonely people.
A lot of lonely people. You know, there's a song by I'm going to start singing because you'll do me in. You know, it goes back to 1965, long before I was even born, which is going back some years, isn't it? But Lennon McCartney made that song, Ellen Rigby, and he says,
Yeah,
"Look
but
at
it
all the
just
lonely
shows that
people."
lonely people are always about.
Yeah, of course they're always going to be about now, without COVID.
Maybe
But
just
COVID's still here.
because our life wasn't about that before COVID or when we were younger or anything else, doesn't mean that that hasn't existed.
It made you think, though, didn't it? And it made you think.
Well, that
There's
makes you
always
think
a
a little
thing.
bit deeper, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, so it makes me think you're good together, and together is so much easier. Hold on, I missed something here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I still think COVID has not an answer. Yeah, definitely, mate. Yeah, no, I know, mate. I agree with you there, Jake, as well, mate. Because
I don't agree with the way everything was handled, totally.
COVID was not handled well, but COVID was used as an excuse on a lot of
And
other
a lot of
deaths.
things as well.
But it's just not one to go into, mate. To be honest, blimey,
We're not
it's hard.
educated enough to
Yeah.
give an educated response to that.
Lewis, wherever you are, I can't see what you said last year. And yes, you definitely pour another one, mate. Get it down here. I'm here with you. I'm not going anywhere, mate. I don't know where Mark. I was just about to say, look, even me, Paul. I was just about to say, where's Mark gone? I was not born in 1965. It was a cracking song, though, wasn't it? Someone said his legendary fucking status there. Pour another one. Too right, yeah. See the community we got here. You see, and we have no excuse for this. There's no COVID. There's a few of us here, and we're having a laugh together, and that's how it should be. And yeah, just get another pour down you, mate. Come on.
I love the company I'm in. So therefore, I'm going to stay and talk. I love discussion. I love being able
Well, she changed song because there was no one here.
Oh, yeah.
If I sit around singing to Robbie now, it's irrelevant to her, but this is a good thing we have here.
I get to discuss things because Paul's got a really rigid point of view on most things. Whereas I like to think, I like to discuss
the
things.
bar Jake about 3 years ago now. You can carry on.
Maybe a little bit more. A little bit longer, I think.
No, the first bit, this bit here, was about 3-4 years ago.
That was before lockdown.
Oh yeah, it's well before lockdown, the first bar.
Yeah.
But then we've extended and extended. I don't know if you've seen any of the videos. There's videos on YouTube of it. I can't do a video at the moment. One you can't see up there. It's a complete mess. I'm going to have a left blonde. Get on it, Thomas. Why not?
It's a good drink. Left blonde. Are we pronouncing it leffe or left? See?
You can pronounce
some
it
go
whatever
on
you
left,
like.
some go on
Yeah. It's left, whatever you want to call it. I say, who really cares? It's a good drink. And it does hit the spot, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely drink.
I've drunk a lot worse, I'll tell you. I was born when it was still shillings and 6 pence.
You're not that old. I don't believe you. Are you, George?
Good evening, George. This here, mate.
We've been having discussions about all sorts of things. It's got a little bit deep at times, hasn't it?
Yeah, no, it's all been friendly,
not deep,
mate.
as in unfriendly. Just talking about past experiences, how we grew
Talking
up.
about the 80s, talking about COVID, talking about just things that you should approach. And the problem is, right, you see, and this is another problem I say to everyone.
How we deal with each other socially.
Yeah, and a lot of people, you need a few beers to relax. And I always say to everyone, come on the screen with us, innit? Let's do a big live and loads together.
Join in.
And I know it's New Money came in 1970. Well, I was actually born in 1970 as well, Mark. So I'm right behind you there. December the 11th, 1970, I was born.
Yeah, yes, so
So not as much older as me. You keep making out, you see. But yeah, good to see you. Beck's still here. Look.
He's a little bit older.
I'm not that much older than
He's a
you.
little bit older. He's not far behind.
But
I was
no,
born in 1979, so yeah, I kind of missed the 70s.
I miss the 70s as well. I was growing up. So was actually, I remember the latest 70s. I remember like John Lennon coming back in 1980, which is my main first memory.
The first song that my mum ever remembered me liking was
Really. 74,
Madness.
same as Robbie Williams. Good year.
I like driving in my car. It was my favourite, but I also loved Adam and the Ants.
73. See, look how much we've all got in common there. See, Mark, you're only 10 months older than me. So I remember that
You'd
next
been
time.
the same year in school, wouldn't you?
No, because I was born after August.
You'd have just been the year after.
He'd have probably been trying to nick my dinner money at school, wouldn't he? He'd have been trying to rob me at school, wouldn't he? You can tell he's one of them.
I do doubt it.
I don't miss the flares, no, nor me, mate.
Did you ever wear them? You must have worn flared trousers.
They were all
In the
flared
70s.
trousers, yeah. When you were at school and that. And
I still wear them now. Come back for a little while. I quite like flared trousers.
yeah, no, I'm not. The worst thing is for me is obviously I look at for my parents. I don't see enough of my parents, unfortunately. I'm not going to go into that tonight. It's quite deep with everything. But I was born 1970, maybe the end of 1970. But my poor old dad, right? The Beatles split up in 1970, and then I pop out at the end of the year. I mean, fucking hell, poor bastard, wasn't it? He didn't have a good year, did he? I don't miss him. No, I was good as a kid. I ran a bookies at school. Mark, we need to speak on Messenger or something. You haven't got Facebook.
We've got a lot in common.
It's like there's loads of things I can't say here about them type of days because
Paul's a little bit of a wheeler dealer. I've tried to modify him over the years because I'm very.
Yeah, I've modified over the years, mate. What it is, you see, I had a really good successful printing business, right? I sold out. Yeah, I sold out and everything when it was a good time to sell out. And I was like paid all my mortgage off and everything, which I'd literally paid that already.
We needed to tick over.
And everything. And I needed to just like do this and that and tick over. And then I go and spend like, fuck knows how much money more this year than I should have spent. So like next year, now I'm going, I'll be in fucking Burger King working at this rate. I'll be like, oh dear. Be good for YouTube, wouldn't it? Here I am, here it is, there it was.
No.
But it's fun. Nah, not quite at that stage yet. But yeah, I know I've overspent this year and gone a bit mad because I don't know, it was probably them 2 years that we didn't do a lot for. And everything. It's like, good evening, Mrs. B.
Hi, Charlotte. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for joining
The tuck shop. Oh, Mark, I remember robbing the tuck shop and getting a whip at school. Oh, mate, my
they
arse.
weren't allowed to beat us by the time I went to school.
Yeah, see? Mate.
Charlotte, you're a little bit later than me. So you definitely wouldn't have had that at school. They weren't allowed to beat us at school. My dad said that they used to...
Quadrophilia, you know it, Lee.
They used to beat my dad at school.
Oh, God, I remember.
And you know my Auntie Irene, she was such a wildcat. Yeah, because it was her twin and he was very sickly and small, she would wait in the bushes for the teacher to come out and beat him back.
I bet Mrs. Pete's Spanish been robbed as well.
Mods and rockers, quadrophenia.
Yeah, they were the days, you know. That's when everyone got to notice Brighton. I can just find this stream on my phone.
Yeah, they wouldn't have touched me. I'd have whacked them back. You'd have been like Auntie Irene. I'm telling you, you'd have stuck up for the small ones. I'll tell you what, I was one of the small ones who stuck up for everyone else. Yeah, my dad had the cane. He had the cane at home. He had the cane at school, but not for very often.
Oh, I got cane.
He was a blue-eyed boy, my dad.
Well, you got to remember where I grew up in Windsor. You weren't meant to do the things that we did, so it was viewed much worse.
I used to chuck the chalk scrubber
Bad shit sometimes.
at you.
It was really hard. And then you go to upper school, and you go to Windsor, and then everyone from Windsor hates you if you come from Old Windsor. And people are like, oh, you're laughing, you came from Windsor. It's like, no, it wasn't like that. It was really bloody difficult at some points. It was just awful coming from that place. A horrible place that was, like cocaine addict wankers. They are now. Cheers, Windsor boys, mate. Oh, yeah, I'm the kid that wouldn't amount to much. But no matter what happens in my life, if I spend every penny that I've earned and like earned properly, I've still done better than most of you lot. So there you go, lads. Cheers, lads.
I loved growing up where I grew up because it taught me to be sensitive. It taught me to be tough.
Quadrophenia.
It taught me to be everything that I needed in life. There's an
Alright.
aspect of life that it didn't
Teach yourself.
me.
Hold hammers to, you know.
Yeah, of course.
Like,
Of course.
what can one say about that? But no, it's like, but it's been cool. This has been cool tonight because like we've gone into retro gaming. I went, oh blimey, 3 hours 20. That went well for a 1 hour, 1 hour quick YouTube, didn't it?
I did indeed.
But like, it's been fun, and there's a lot of us that are here that kind of understand each other. Like me and Mark, literally 10 months.
I like being around people of my own age. There's a very select few that I like that are younger than me. And I have to say, young Harry. I won't say his surname, but if he's watching and he
Harry's
watches it
absolute
back,
legend.
he will know who I'm on about.
I don't think he's going to sit on a 3 hour.
No, he probably
20-minute
won't,
one.
but people will know who I'm
He
on about.
teaches, mate, Mr. McCabe, fucking. Oh,
But it's very rare that I have respect for younger people. I like people my
Mr.
age and
McCabe,
older.
mate, he beat me.
Because of respect.
Back
And
in
this
the
is
day,
why I think
you
they have
see?
respect.
just like Grange Hill. Oh, Zamo, mate, wasn't it? You go back to Grange Hill.
I can watch, I can think of Grange Hill in my mind's eye from the replays or something because it was really, really old, wasn't it, when I was a kid? I did the guy with the round spectacles.
Oh, Bronson. Bronson.
I don't remember the names.
Still going, Simo, me old mucker.
No, Simo's not going to have an idea what we're on about. Way too young.
Yeah, Simo. This is an adult conversation, but we can try and educate you as much as we can.
Simo's
Simo
an adult in his own right.
He's an absolute legend.
He's just not old school or as old as us.
Well, he said to me today, he said, Angels is 25 years, actually, yesterday, I think it was.
Tucker, that's
Tucker,
the name I remember.
Do you know what? I met him, Tucker, in Soho, right? Well, I met these, oh, fuck's sake, how do I explain this one? Right, I was 15 years old. I met these 5 girls. I'm in this bar in Soho. I'm having a beer. And old Blondie sits on my knee and she's like, are you going to buy me a drink? I'm like, fucking right I am. You know, I'm totally gullible, coming from Windsor, in Berkshire. And then I'll get my mate this massive, like,
It's
£100
over
bill.
boss, Timo. You can sit in the snug. oh, bless your heart. That's finished so
I've got all these girls a drink, like one does as a gentleman. And they all sat around me. And I thought, fucking, I've made it in life, me, man. I'm 15 years old here, you know what I mean? And then we go and we get the bill, and the bill was not nice. It was like, oh, fuck's sake.
I suppose they didn't call the police.
No,
because you weren't allowed to be in the first place.
Yeah, 15 years old in Soho. And I remember meeting Tucker, who was Todd Carty. I said, I've been robbed. He went, you learned a lesson today. And I was like, you're fucking right, mate. And they were still chasing us down the road. I don't think. And then I remember
I did get stopping a lot more gullible as he got older, to be fair.
No, I remember meeting some people in a pub later on because my mate was very clever and had all his money stuck in his shoe because we had to give all our money up to him. I don't think so. They weren't going to kill us. You didn't see the size of them.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
Scared. I said, I said, I phoned my dad up, and he was like, "Your
Yeah.
fucking dad."
To come and pay the bill.
No, he didn't want my dad there. Is what he kept saying. I said, "I want my dad. I'll sort this out in a minute." He was like, "You owe me 110 quid." This was in 1986. I could tell you how much it was. You know?
Yeah. There's some lessons that need to be learned.
It was a lot of money.
Oh, I'm going to go for a wee. And
Well,
Mark,
I'm first.
that is so poignant because I absolutely adore Josh, but there's a lot of times I remember Simo is so much younger than us. There's so much stuff that you talk about that he's just not going to understand.
Yeah, no, you don't. It's one of them things where somehow understands a lot. Yeah, mate. My dad wouldn't have been happy, but when you're in a shit mark, and you're thinking, how do I get out of this? And you got about £25, and you had 100 and I can't remember what it was. You got to remember this was a long time ago. I'm near on your age here. Actually, pretty much the same if you think about it. The same year. And then I called my dad, he sorted it out, and I thought, fuck's sake. It was a different ball game, you know. It was like shit, you know. I got the girls to sit down. £25 for a glass of fucking wine, the bitch. I didn't even get anywhere with her neither. Oh dear, robbery, I'll tell you. She's regular, yeah. I think she was, mate. Regular doing people up. I tell you, people like me. But they kind of messed up, you know. We were really young, so that probably, you know, how it is, Mrs. B. At least I'm honest. It was just one of them things. It was just about learning about life and that. And you don't have no regrets because you sort of think, well, yeah, that was funny. You know, when you look back on it, I played too much sport back then. And didn't... Yeah, see, I was a menace with the women when I was about, probably only actually a year younger than you. Only really 15. I went crazy on women and that because I thought, obviously, that George Michael was pulling all these women. So I wanted to be like him. So I got my ears pierced and dyed my hair blonde. I had all blonde bits in my hair and everything. And like, just wanted to be like George because I was like, obviously, convinced that George was like pulling all these women. I didn't know that, obviously, the things with, unfortunately, George, who I absolutely love to death, as everyone knows, went so much deeper than it did, if that makes sense. Well, I wanted to be like George Michael, didn't I? I was just saying.
Oh, I can't remember wanting to do anything other than be around animals. That's all I wanted to do was be around
I know,
animals.
you got me lumber with this one.
There was a big
Where's
part.
David? What does he want?
Well,
Dog treat? Did you not give him a dog treat?
no, I did not give them a dog treat. They've had more than enough today. So yeah, a massive. The whole part of me was just animal orientated for a certain amount of time, and then it come to doing well at school. Yeah, I found that kind of easy. So yeah, I got into grammar school, which was a shock for everyone. A real shock for everyone. The little Irish girl got into grammar school. And that was hard. That was hard work the next 4 years. But I passed every exam I've sat. I always have. Every time I've sat an exam, I've passed it. But the scallywag never left me. See, some people, Mark, are really sporty. I couldn't say I was really sporty because I just used to take the aggressive tone with it. Like they used to put me in the girls' hockey team, and you put a stick in my hand, I'm just going to beat people with it. Yeah, of course I'm okay. I'm absolutely fine, Becky. I'm just reminiscing a little bit. So yeah, they wouldn't let me play on sports teams because I was too aggressive. And I spent all that time. I was training horses, and then I started training to be a jockey, which was cool. I really love that. Never made it anywhere because you've got to be part of a family to be to get anywhere in that. But yeah, it was cool, and I enjoyed the experience. But being a scallywag never left me. No matter when I was passing exams and doing things and acting above my station, as a lot of people would say, by going to grammar school, I never stopped being a scallywag.
Oh, God. Tropicana. Look, the snake's online. His tooth must have recovered.
Yeah, I hope your teeth's okay, Luke. Don't go smoking too many fags, draw a socket, and that'll have more than the tooth pulled out, trust me.
Yep, that's it, you see?
Wow. Now that is a real one.
Yeah. Oh, you never told me that one, Mark.
Mark, you're gonna have to meet up with Paul. I think you'd love to see those pictures, wouldn't you? I think you'd really love to see them.
Yeah, it's important with George. I don't know if you watched George's last thing, Mark, on a personal level. I don't want to say that too much about that because I know Mrs. B's on here as well. Well, I hope she's still here at the moment. And she's quite, like me, really into George. And it's like, oh, that was deep. It started me on a fucking proper bender, actually, watching that George film that I probably shouldn't have watched, to be honest, because I didn't know George know that, but I knew enough about everything that was going on. And I probably shouldn't have watched that video, should I? The proper,
No, it was deeply damaged. That was
yeah,
obvious.
it was deeply damaged, but I wasn't deeply damaged till I watched the bloody video. No, do you know what, Mrs. B? Don't. I've got some mad to say to Mrs. B, and I went to say earlier. Some of my conversations earlier. But yeah, no, I wouldn't.
Stir the pot.
No, but still interesting.
The shit stinks. You don't need to stir it.
Oh, I don't need to stir it. But it's still interesting. It's like a shared thing here. So, but no, that thing with George was way too deep.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, Paul found it very too sad to watch. I
advise that.
I
Any George fan, fuck that. That was fucking
I
horrible.
was doing a load of gardening stuff at the time, and I had to go and have a bath because I was absolutely minging after shifting loads of stuff in the garden. By the time I come down, I kind of saw the end of it, and I'm going to drop a real spoiler now. Do you know what George said right at the end of that?
Well, you've told us all of it.
I want this to be known as a man of integrity. And by God, was he a man of integrity?
Look,
yeah.
they can see someone unintelligent.
You know what?
That says it all.
It isn't even worth commenting on.
That was a tough one. But
We won't call integrity your middle name, Luke.
this is one you want.
Thank you.
It was it was a tough one. And for you, Mark, the same as Mrs. B. Fuck that. Don't not even go there on that shit. Because that destroyed Darren and Paul, didn't it? And I told them not to watch it. This time out. Mrs. B's on the ball, you see.
Yeah, Freddie Mercury was an amazing man as well. Very
Thank you, Mrs. B.
talented man. Any song around here who sings about Kingsbury Park?
Oh, mate, yeah. Just died. Yeah.
What's my favourite song?
Yeah, I'll play that from Michelle and
I
love
that song. I love that song.
I just don't want to.
It just reminds me.
Let's just talk about George's happy days because we're really gutted tonight. It's like
no, but it is. There's a lot of happy stuff.
Yeah, I know, but this has been a real happy stream, isn't it? I will actually leave YouTube thinking, yeah, this is good. You start talking about George, I got really depressed for some stupid reason.
I don't know. I spent a long time.
That's brilliant, Mrs. P. That's Mrs. P on fire. I only just saw her. She was taken off my moderator list as well.
I think for a long time, I look back in the past and was sad because things weren't the same way that they were. That certain people weren't there anymore. And yeah, of course, that's going to give an element of sadness.
Do you know, in some ways, right? I've got to break into this one and interrupt, right? To understand what we're talking about properly, in some ways, I know Mrs. B and Mark are both saying they shouldn't watch that, but in some ways, right, you should, because fuck me, you understand what a man he was, especially for Charlotte that grew up, yeah, a little bit younger than me, obviously, but that George thing that I had going on, I don't know Mark well enough, like I do Mrs. B, but it does, it opens your eyes, like you're like, fuck, and you just don't know.
For me, losing my dad broke my world in two. It was not just the point of losing someone who made me feel like I could do anything and gave me that confidence to do anything. It was losing hope, and I lost hope for the future, and that was the hardest thing to deal with because I didn't feel any hope for the future. So going forward, I was very much a wreck. It took me a long time to understand that you have to find that within yourself. It doesn't come from someone else. That was always trying to teach me that. And to watch George Michael go through the same kind of emotions that I went through, to watch him try to find some resemblance of hope, some resemblance of normality after everything he went through, was a little bit heartbreaking, but he also did that. And you just want him to, you wanted him to come through that, and to find that he didn't is heartbreaking. It really is heartbreaking.
No, but it is hard.
And that's on a personal level.
Simo's there. Simo's back.
Yeah, and that's a little bit deep. So
It is with George, but like I say, it's all
yeah,
right.
but it's reflections and talking about things.
Yeah, no, but
it's what's got me through my feelings, made me be able to deal with them. So I'm not going to apologise for doing that.
yeah, but it's all right me saying, "Oh, don't watch that, Mrs. B." I'll keep gabbling on about it for the next 6 months. Don't watch that, Mark. I'll keep gabbling on about it, and it's always going to be a part of what I'll go back to. You didn't even watch half of it. I sat there, subjecting myself to hell. It was. It all started off so nice, and then it was hell. Watching what went on with that man, like when he performed at Live Aid, it's worth actually watching it if I think about it. For what was going on in his life when he sang in his red blazer jacket, "Somebody to Love." When he sang that, just like you have to watch it.
I apologise because certain the people, not everyone is going to understand that depth of emotion, and it just might seem a little bit melodramatic. And I don't want it to seem like that. So I apologise for anyone who hasn't gone through that kind of emotion.
I was gutted, Mark. I only went to Australia once, and when I went to Australia in 2016, obviously George died.
Yeah, that says
And
your
it
depth
ruined my
of
holiday.
that says the depth of your emotion, Luke. You're really base. You need to grow up.
It was shitty, You ruined my fucking holiday. It cost me like, how much it cost me? Nearly 10 grand. It's like, fuck's sake. And it wasn't that I was crying about the money. Actually, I was crying about the money every day, but I just kept wasting drinks, like buying bottles of champagne, and then I couldn't drink them. I was pouring them away and acting like an idiot.
But I think when you're emotionally hurt, you do behave in a stupid way.
Yeah, but I blame George for loads of things until I watched the film.
Yeah, well, I didn't. I had a deeper understanding of it.
I blame George for a lot of shit that I probably shouldn't have done, if I'm honest. So Mark says, Jake, I hope you've seen that, Mark. Oh, I missed something.
Yeah. What did Mark say?
I don't know. I keep missing them now.
I think.
Oh, yeah. I was shocked when he died. Never saw that coming as he was misunderstood. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
100%.
very misunderstood. I felt that.
No one ever cared about George, though. Let's be honest here.
And George cared about a lot of people.
Until he fucking died. Well, not anyone, but you know what I mean.
By the greater public.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way. You've got to generalise it because you can't take everyone on an individual basis.
Yep. Mrs. B's right. You're right there, Thomas. Yeah, no one knew because with George, I stuck up for George for fucking years. Especially when he came out as gay. That was my worst nightmare, you know.
This is where my kind of love affair with George Michael started out because I loved his music, but I don't love an artist.
Good evening, George. I'm one of your friends. Actually, we're both on the
Yeah, both on the friends kind of now. They've just got into a little bit of discussion. It sounds a little bit deep, but it's just a discussion. It isn't that deep. For me, George was a phenomenal artist. I knew his singing voice was exceptional. His music was good. But I can't revere a person that I don't know. But when George come out as gay and all this stuff happened with the public toilets.
Oh, mate, Lee, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, Lee, honestly.
Be silent. Good choice, mate. Oh, gutted for you, Lee.
Yeah, that's not. You
don't
put the kind of things into words. You can't. There aren't words that really cope with it.
America's shunning him off that rest. Yeah, I agree with that.
But what I love is how George articulated himself with the situation that he found himself in. I found him amazingly inspirational that he could go through that kind of experience and articulate himself so well. I found him a bit of an inspiration.
Amber Lager, got some French kind of. Yeah, mate, I'll be on the fridge in a minute at this rate. It's like, what's the name of it? An hour YouTube, 3 hours. We've really gone deep here tonight.
Yeah, I think that comes down to the people that we've been talking to. So thank you for everyone involved. Some people, Luke, have been a little bit superficial, but
I think the difference is here tonight. You've got a few old school guys on here, and that's what counts. You've got me, Mark.
Yeah,
and Lee,
you haven't read things, but you've done it again. Sorry, she's alive and well. Let's see what Lee actually said.
Yeah, thank you. I already know what Lee said.
Died on her birthday. She was devastated.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were the one that kept giving the RIPs out. Sorry, that's what happens. But when you don't read things properly, that comes from being old and having poor eyesight.
Well, I haven't got the best of eyesight, anyway. I ain't been travelling on beer.
Yeah. Sorry, Lee, forgive us. But I understand that if she was a big George Michael fan on her birthday, that must have been really hurtful. And
Oi!
like Paul said, it happened while we were on our dream holiday, and it kind of slowed it a little bit for him.
Seriously, that fucking dog.
Or would you like me to go and do it properly?
Oi! Shut the fuck up!
No, it wasn't you. It was us just not reading it properly. We haven't got the best eyesight and reading it off the phone.
Yeah, I'm not that bright anyway, mate, to be honest, but you know it is.
And anyone who knows Paul knows he misinterprets loads of people's comments.
Yeah, no, I do miss things. I do. Not say the right thing sometimes, do I? Oh, well, I do. George Michael, hello, you know, in a minute.
We've got a Rottweiler who's 9, who we rescued from a shop in Hackney when he was 12 weeks old. We have got Bandit Puggles, who's 6, and he's a pug. And we have our rehomed dog, who we rehomed last October. Yep. And he's very loud.
Okay, yeah, Mark, I'm not far behind you here, mate.
Oh, it's been absolutely pondering with you as being an absolute pleasure. I love having insightful discussions, and you, Mark, have not disappointed. Thank you so much
He
for
never
joining
does,
us.
does he?
No, you don't.
You
Thank you
don't?
so much for your input. You really are very interesting to chat to. Thanks, Mark.
Until the next time, Mark. And I will contact you. Well, I have to get in contact some way rather than YouTube. So everyone can see everything I'm saying all the time,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Night, Lee. Night, Mark. Thank you. Thank you both for joining in with us. It's been lovely to talk to you both.
Yep, good night, Lee, as well, mate. Good to see you, fella. I'm going to do one more for the road
Yeah.
before I start singing.
I didn't realise it got that.
I can't believe 3 hours 44.
I know.
Oh,
Doesn't
dear.
time fly when you're having fun?
Everyone will be scanning on the video, so you're beating me again.
I know.
Oh, but it's been,
No business tonight. You haven't annoyed me.
it's been emotional, you know. We've gone through a few subjects on there
Is
tonight.
this a lock-in? I think we've got to the stage somewhere where it is.
It's been, you know, it's good to talk to people.
It does have that little bit of a feel of, we started off in the pub and everyone was there, all the old favourites, and a few people have died away, and we've just whittled ourselves down to a table of people who just like to talk about random stuff. And we've got to that stage
So
where it's a bit of a lock-in.
You know it,
It
mate.
does.
You know it, innit? It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, no, it's been. I mean, Mark, I've known Mark since I went to Munich. He just appeared on my YouTube, didn't he?
I love the way that Mark will quite happily engage you with conversation, and like he says, he's a pondering man. He likes to think about things. There's a lot of insight into stuff as well, and I really do enjoy having
Yeah, you have to
conversation
check his
with
channel
him.
out, and
He's really worth watching
it's
because
absolute quality, isn't he?
conversation with him is always insightful and interesting.
He's going
He's
to.
one of those folks that you'd love to have sat at your table for a night in the pub and you have a good chat with. Definitely.
He's going to do all the Oktoberfest beers and give some insight as well
It's
to
what
Oktoberfest.
he feels about them, because I know he's done them before, hasn't he? He's actually been to the
Yeah.
Oktoberfest, which is something that
We haven't done.
we haven't done because we just
no
got
way.
into it too late. We're too old. It's too hectic.
Yeah. But
Mark is
Mark is going to talk about his insight to Oktoberfest.
his
It's quite interesting.
experiences of Oktoberfest, which I'm sure will be really interesting.
He does fall out with the odd person on YouTube. Don't get me wrong, because he's
But I
quite
think
controversial.
if you
But he's
are
honest.
a real person and you're going to talk about how you feel, you're going to fall out with people at times. So, you know, I wouldn't expect anything less.
You can't keep everyone at level.
It does indeed, my friend. It does indeed.
He does tell us. I know, mate. I had that. Actually, last cake we had that.
Yeah, that went down way too well.
Got kind of messy, actually. I think I was doing a Robbie Williams show here that night, actually. Rob was sort of dancing around, but he didn't know it. It was one of them things. But it's just how it is, you know. But the in-depth chat tonight has been really good, you know, isn't it?
For me, that has been one of the most interesting conversations I've had for a long, long time.
We've gone from retro gaming
Yeah.
to like,
Every kind of subject has been touched upon or in depth looked at. It's been really good fun.
we can. The good thing is when you can express yourself, it's good for a lot of us, isn't it?
Yeah.
You go down a pub and say that, you're going to get punched half the time now.
It's how it used to be.
That's every night. This is me. I've just had 2 nights off. It's nearly bloody killed me, you know. Isn't it? It's been hard the 2 nights off.
Well, I've caught up with a load of stuff I have to do. And I'm in a position now where all I've got to do is pack my bags ready for Munich. So I've got a few days left
I
to do
kind
that.
of, after Monday was mad. I can't believe I've done 2 kegs of Thank you. We're all right. I woke up Tuesday morning.
Jake, it's been an absolute pleasure. And I know I've kind of picked up on Mark a lot, but it would be boring without everyone involved. I know not everyone's as opinionated as Mark's, and Mark kind of stands out to me, but everyone's involvement has been absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much for joining in.
Yeah, there's not been a bad night.
Thomas, Jake, there have been so many people. I could go on all night, so
you know
thank
it
you.
is, mate. It's been a good one. That's like all I was doing was coming on for an hour just for something to do, and I thought I'll go back in and watch the last episode of Minder that I left. That I'm not going to watch now because I never remember. I've already watched it twice. I just thought I'll come out here for an hour, say hello on YouTube, and just didn't go back in. But we got too much in-depth conversation, didn't we?
The conversation has been top class from everybody that's been involved tonight.
I didn't have to play music tonight, you know. Didn't take my top off. I've been well behaved tonight.
Yeah, I've been very well behaved. Becky, thank you for being a part of everything tonight. You've been there the whole way through. You've been looking out for us. You've been moderating things. You are an absolute queen. Really, really appreciate everything that you do for us.
Yeah,
and your support. You're absolutely amazing. Thank you so much.
We'll do a live. We'll try and do a live back in the States before we go.
Yeah, totally. I love you guys so much.
Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow, Saturday. We'll see what everyone else is doing. I'll check in the morning. I'll contact Stacey.
Yeah.
I'm contacting Eric.
Eric had a bit of fun and games with us earlier. It was funny. We know we're going to have to definitely go and meet with Stacey and Eric and bring Sean with us because I think Sean and Eric are going to get on way too well.
Sean and Eric on this little fair ride. Me and Stacey go off and have a beer. Can't trust Eric on too many beers. A spanner man. I can't believe it. And Stacey couldn't suss him because he chucked Stacey off. Like, oh dear, no. You couldn't make it up, could you?
Nah, it's been a great evening.
Yeah, no.
I couldn't have hoped for better, actually. I was really apprehensive about doing this. After the Monday night's fiasco.
I'm not even going to pick that thing up down there.
Don't go there. You don't need to stir the shit pot.
Gives me the shake still.
Just seriously.
Oh, man, he's got a bit scared.
Really?
Yeah, I am, yeah. Good thing with these nights, this is just enough. But yeah, that's it. That's why when Nikki said about doing a live with Gareth, I love Gareth to death, as in.
Yeah, he's a really lovely guy.
We've been with him since day one and everything, but fuck's sake, does he have to put up some comments? We're trying to have a beer, and you miss people, and people do get annoyed when you miss them. It's really, I always say to anyone, if I miss your comment, I'm so sorry. But I rarely miss anything. I know I missed a load on Monday night, obviously, because I was like kind of pickled, and there was Rob here and me, you know. When it's Rob here, it's a different story, isn't it?
Yeah, but you're totally right, Thomas. I think it's nice when you can get.
You need the smaller crowds, to be honest.
Up close and personal, and just listen to each other's point of view.
She's a diamond, isn't she? Like?
Oh, of course, Becky's diamond. Thank you so much. Your ongoing support, Becky, just means so much to me as a person. God, I'm not perfect. I've proved that. I don't.
Yeah, I think everyone knows that.
I don't try to be. I'm just human, and
well, yeah,
I really do care about you guys.
It turned out a real good stream, didn't it? And it was like, that's what it's worth it. But it's probably better in some ways when there's a few of us, because at least we can all talk to each other. And everyone's getting their point over, isn't it? I think rather than arranging them, the random ones are better because there's just a few of us here. At least we all get the time for each other.
Yeah.
It's not about me and you, or me and Thomas, or me and Becky.
It's not.
Bonjour, Jake. Till the next time.
Thank you so much for being involved, Jake. You've been a legend. Thank you for being involved. Really appreciate you.
But it's when you do these like this, it's much
Yeah.
better.
They do. It's nice.
And
It's,
I love
it's like
Nicky's
turning
idea
up at
about
your
people saying,
local
yeah.
pub and just seeing who's involved.
I love Nicky's idea about doing it live with Gav, but the
Yeah,
comments
but
are
it
just
would
like,
be like turning up at a huge festival and trying to interview everyone. You're just not going to get to everyone.
well, Robert Williams and George Michael aren't going to be there, so I'm not that bothered personally.
Yeah, but you see what I mean.
Yeah, no, it's too hard. I do feel for him. I try not to comment to him, as I try and explain to him earlier.
It was never going to be anything but that. It was never anything serious. So I'm glad that it comes across like that to everyone that's involved with us. And
That was fun tonight.
yeah, that's all it is. It means a lot for us.
It's not that I like going on Facebook because I have more of my normal friends on Facebook than that. But the problem is, I already got our group awarded.
We don't do it for money. We are not in that to try and make money. We're doing this because we like the social interaction. We like being part of this group of people, which is what you're part of, and that means a lot to us.
Facebook's fun doing the lives and that, but it's like I've got the group already one morning, but it's still not gone. It's almost gone.
And we used to do a lot of social interaction on Facebook, but Facebook's rules are really difficult. So
yeah, Facebook's much harder now, and it's not that. It's at the end of the day, if I cost everyone the group,
then
group's been there
gone,
for us.
and then it's going to be gone. So.
Oh, hashtags! When you get 2,000 hashtags in 1 month, and that's what we've done. Due to like me, this is Mrs. B. I hope she's still there. I don't know if she's still there. I hope she is, but Mrs. B's the main one that keeps that group going.
I don't want anyone who used to interact with us on Facebook that's come over here to think that, oh, I've just switched sides. The whole reason to do more things on YouTube come from
because you can swear.
It came from the fact that you get away with a lot more on there.
Mrs. B's here, you see.
And we didn't want to jeopardise that for everyone else.
Yeah, no, I'll never lose that group. Not now, because we've done not to get 2,000 hashtags. With was it 2,300 of us on a Wise and Beer Wednesday, which Mrs. B knows who contributed to that one, and that is phenomenal. And it's almost gone my tick now, isn't it? It ain't that far away. I think it's about 10 weeks.
Oh, Becky, you are absolute trooper. Thank you so much. You've been with us pretty much from the beginning, as far as I know. And having you on board is an absolute pleasure. You are a real trooper.
Facebook, yeah, no, I haven't had no many lately because I always get into fiascos on Facebook, don't I?
Oh well, I'm not going to be judgmental because.
No, I start swearing that, but it's not like that.
I don't do a lot of confrontation. When I do it loud and proud.
Yeah. Most of them I get away with, but there's like some of them like, you have to stay away from that place. And it's like, why would they ban the group? For what I do is like, hey.
I knew you had been. Oh, Becky, you're an absolute trooper. You really are. You were such a lovely girl. You brought something to our channel, a sense of community, and you were the start of it. And everyone else has just joined in, but I know you were there from the beginning. And thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and I know Paul does as well.
Yeah, this is a quick live. 4 hours. Oh, dear. Dear. It's you lot's fault I drank so much tonight, isn't it?
You guys are cool.
Well, no, it's all cool. And on Facebook, I've only got about 2 weeks, haven't I, on that last one?
Yeah, I think so.
I think I've got 2 weeks on the bloody thing. Shouldn't have stood, but did stand, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And the worst thing about that that's because I had the keg exchange linked to my YouTube channel, which I thought was the right thing to do, so everyone isn't going live on YouTube. And there's something that one of us two said, and I can't
Yeah,
work out what it was.
Yeah, it didn't meet their community
It
standards.
didn't mean the community standards. I appealed against it, thought I could get it sorted out, and they wouldn't do it. And it's
It's
like,
weird.
fuck's sake. And the problem is with the keg exchange, it's really unfair that when I'm doing this and everything to like cost them.
Yeah.
Especially like me and Damien. Me and Damien have been through a lot together. We've had a lot of emotional
we
chats.
don't want to take away that community from them with our exploits on YouTube. So
No, because that's why I disconnected. Obviously, I changed it to I Love Beer, which is another group, which most of the people from the keg exchange are in. But
we've been setting some. It's. I'll tell you what, Thomas. It's because of people like you, Becky, Mark, Stacey. I could go on and on and on. Stella Boxman. I just can't think of everyone right in this moment in time, but there are so many wonderful, wonderful people. Yeah, that once we get on alive, you guys just make this happen for us. And we love it. We can't thank you enough.
It's a mad one. You say
You
to from Robin Williams
make
show tonight.
us feel so happy because we get to do this. Guinness Book of Records drinking stream. I don't think we set that yet. We might try in the future.
We might have to get there.
Yeah. Oh, should we see what that is? The Guinness Book of Records for streaming. Maybe if we could get a few guys enough that are prepared to talk, and we'll have to get some really weak beer, won't we?
We went from like one thing to another. Like
The conversation has been absolutely wonderful tonight.
Obviously, it helped. We had a lot of older ones in here tonight, which is like because you can relate to things.
That doesn't discount anyone who's younger, because
No,
it's really nice to have younger people's point of view on what us old guys are doing.
Yeah, well, it was nice when we were relating about the game.
Yeah, totally.
If you remember, we were going to do an hour.
It could happen.
Talking about, no, mate. I wouldn't bet against it.
No, I wouldn't either.
If I was a better man, but a lot of us obviously shared the same opinions, the same thoughts, which kept the stream going. Normally, the stream dies. So
I think it's just normal people just wanting to have a normal conversation about things they want to reminisce about and day-to-day life and their hopes of the future. There's loads of lovely conversations going on tonight, and that's thanks to you guys, because we're just sitting twiddling our thumbs going, what do we talk about otherwise? Yeah. So that's not down to us, that's down to you. You make this stream what it is, and we can't thank you enough for your participation.
But the next live has to be like just not us two, isn't it? The more of us involved, the better.
Yeah, totally.
I know people say you over, and I'm a big mouth, fucking annoying fucker sometimes.
You talk over everyone, yeah.
I talk over everyone. I do get annoying.
You do get annoying.
What do you mean I do? You meant to say that?
You do get annoying.
Really? She's not meant to say that, but yeah. The more of us that we can get involved online, you know, drop me an email.
Yeah. Do you know what, Thomas? I think
anyone wants to come on live, and you know, we can all talk on camera together.
It's so enjoyable to be able to chat.
But like, it don't have to be the show of us. It could be the show of like me, you.
We don't want to take centre stage. It's never ever been about for us taking centre stage. We actually feel a little bit uncomfortable about that, don't we? Because we kind of we act up, we act stupid.
I know Beck's going to come on with us. I know Stacey will come on with us.
I know Mark is brilliant.
Mark, I'm working on Mark.
Tom, there are so many people that just contribute. We just feel so lucky to call you all friends. And just because we're the ones on the screen, it's not like we want to take centre stage. It's all about you. You're the one who's kept the conversation going. You're the one who's been talking to us.
Oh, it's been a good night, hasn't it?
It has been absolutely.
Well, that's the whole idea of it, you know. If it weren't for that, why would you do it?
You've been sensational.
You really think you're fit? It's been emotional.
I knew it's going to get Robbie in somewhere.
You look incredible. Even far over. No, I'm
So
not going
no,
there.
this is my song to you because you guys are the ones who make it happen. We couldn't have sat here and chatted away for as long as we have. If it
I
wasn't
could.
for
Actually,
you.
I could, because I'll just bring Rob into it. But she wouldn't have.
No, I wouldn't have.
Why do you, what?
I don't know.
Hold on,
I don't know what that means.
Let's chat about.
Yeah, Thomas, that's how I felt about it a lot.
Yeah. What I've learned here, Thomas, is if you push a stream out too early, you seem to get the loonies. When you don't, and you just do it random, you get like we've had tonight, a good crowd, isn't it?
Yeah, sometimes I think
So, like,
if you're
if
trying
anyone
to
wants to come on tomorrow,
orchestrate things, then maybe there's people who's looking out for trouble,
yeah.
and they're gonna flag
No,
your
yeah,
stream and
maybe
say,
it's
"Oh yeah,
thinking,
I can
fucking,
go on
let's get
there and
in.
cause
Yeah.
trouble." I don't know, but this one has been absolutely natural, and we've had a laugh with it.
Yeah, no, but I mean, Jesus Christ. 4 hours, I'm meant to do 1 hour.
Yeah.
It's your lot's fault, I tell you. If I wake up in the morning with a sore head, I'm blaming everyone on YouTube.
I think it's about time for us to go.
Yeah, I know. I need a bit of Rob before I go to bed yet, so yeah, it might be a good idea.
So we're just going to look forward to next time, and it's a massive, massive thank you, and yeah, please join us next time. I'd love to have a conversation with you.
And I'll do one tomorrow. I'll do one tomorrow. It doesn't matter, but let's get more of us on screen.
Oh, Lewis, thank you so much. I'm sorry, this is what I mean. There were so many people involved. Lewis, Charlotte, Jake, I could keep naming names all night. You guys have been absolutely brilliant. And
Yeah,
like I say,
yeah.
it wouldn't have been fun if it weren't for you. It's not about us sat on the camera. We're quite boring compared to you guys. You're the one who've been initiating the conversation.
It's been good. It was like, I can't believe it's gone on for 4 hours. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Thomas, we're going to go listen to some tunes now.
Yeah.
We look forward to next time. You take care, honey. Jake and Lewis. Anyone who's still on there. Charlotte, Becky.
Bex. But Bex, if you want to come on tomorrow, mate, send me a message and tell Steve, so I'll send one of you two a message. We'll do one tomorrow. If you want to do it, we can do it. It's not a problem. I don't like to keep looking at myself on my own, you know? It's like
yeah, if anyone
Jake, if you want to come on, or you, Thomas, just say, mate.
We don't want to be centre stage. We want it to be.
If you
don't know, want you all involved.
If you don't know anything about us or anything you can't find, just like paulT33 at hotmail.com.
Yeah, send an email.
Remember that one? Or in Facebook group, the
Becky, if you want to get involved tomorrow, you want to come on camera, don't feel any pressure, but if you do, you're more than welcome.
Bex and Gareth love it.
Yeah.
We'll all do it together, a load of us and that. And like, I'll get the computer all set up in the daytime and everything.
Yeah, you guys are absolutely amazing.
It's hard sometimes.
You won't make it worth doing. We love you guys. Thank you.
Right, I'm going to risk my life now. I'm going to go and have one more beer before I go to sleep.
Yeah.
It's been emotional. I love that shit. Right.
Take care. Have a good night's sleep, everyone.
Bonjour, everyone. I miss you all.
Yeah.